Hello guys, welcome back. How's the day going? I hope it's great. Today we are back in Genshin. I'm sorry I'm late today. I was waiting for stream elements to be fixed because they were down like for about an hour, maybe half an hour. I'm not sure. And I wanted my overlays back, even though they're not like too much. I believe that they will fix it fast enough, and they did. So new week, we have a lot of stuff to do. Again, farm boss. I hope that one day I'll get bow billets. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do commissions first. I'm not sure if they reduce the chance to get billets, because I believe before, like in early game, I definitely got a lot more that I'm getting now, which is like super confusing. I also did craft a lot of weapons I didn't need, which is I mean, I can use them. I crafted, well, I can't use this one. It's completely useless. But other than that, I crafted Iron Sting, but I have a better weapon for Kazuha. I crafted Prototype, but then Mayumi came out. So yeah. Hello, Giovanni. Early today. Yes, you are. And it just started. I was late, but yeah, I just started. Oh, this is new. I'm still too lazy to figure out what he's talking about. Yeah, sure. What does he need? To bring him something? No? Interesting. I don't really like commissions that make you like go forth and back for absolutely no reason. But let's see. Maybe it's something interesting. Or maybe it's even an achievement. I like how his name is literally just Shoda. Actually, sometimes there are really weird names in this game. I'm not sure like where the NPCs are. I think I know a couple of them, but there are like NPCs that have character's name, the playable character's name, but it's like one letter added or removed. It's just like, why? Did you run out of names? I think I can show one. I know one. And I'm not sure where the others. There are a bunch of them, really. Maybe they did it on purpose. Or maybe they were just super lazy to think of new names. Let me show you. Okay, so there is a character I don't have, but this. His name is John Lee. Alright? And I believe there is an NPC with a similar name somewhere here. This one, I believe. Yeah. Like, bruh. Really? John Lee? As I said, there are a lot of them, really a lot. Okay, I forgot to turn on music. Give me a second. Actually, I'm still not sure if everything in Stream Elements fixed. It should be, but I didn't test the bot because there will be just messages in chat remaining if I use it, and I didn't want to do that. It should be working. It should be.
I got a new letter from your farm.
Great, it's
like the situation has changed again.
How? Okay, that's better. Okay. First commission. Inzuma commissions are so far away from teleports. The ones in like in the wild, not in cities. Most of them are usually just fighting ones though. Hopefully Twitch it fixes itself sooner rather than later. I mean, you know, yeah, I really don't have a lot of comments about that. Hopefully, yeah. But Twitch is, I don't know, you know, like, I slowly but surely started losing hope on them. Seeing what they're doing, you know, with like as a platform. I saw also a lot of people started switching their platform to YouTube. Like big people, because, well, some of them just decided to do so. Some of them got paid. And the thing is, I'm like, YouTube is not worse than Twitch. The only bad thing, like, if you're a big streamer, you probably don't care a lot. Like, if you already have a big established community and people can discover your channel throughout like many sources, just, I don't know, like, a lot of people nowadays have Cliff's channel and they get new viewers from there. So in that case, it's maybe even better, especially if they pay you for contract, like for transferring to YouTube. But a lot of people still prefer, the viewers prefer using Twitch over YouTube to watch streams, because, well, that's what everybody is used to. And while it's so, I think it's still better for me to keep using Twitch. After all, I don't think people judge... Oh no, I saw me. I don't think people judge YouTube as like a possible streaming platform. It's always just videos. I honestly... Well, I overall don't really watch a lot of streams. Mostly because of lack of time. But when I do... If I'm going to discover somebody randomly, I never do so on YouTube. I don't even know how to do that on YouTube. There is probably like a tab for that, but I have no idea. And probably neither most of people do. So if I'm discovering, I'm going just to Twitch to like, I don't know, sometimes to recommend a channel, sometimes to the game I'm interested in. The bad thing is, the games I'm interested in, they're usually not like giant games, and because of that, it's hard to see anybody playing it. Or if there's like a person with, I don't know, like with 0 viewers without anything set up, and just the donate button below the stream, like no bio, no, most likely no talking as well, and you're like, man, you are doing this, and how and why do you expect people to give you money, and like why? I think it's those people who like expect streaming to be their full-time job from like the very beginning. Oh, that's only her. Okay. So really sad. Although there are so many people streaming, most of them are playing like big games. Like even I right now am, but that's because, yeah, variety is impossible to find. Actually, don't need this, right? Yeah, it's weekly bosses. I don't know, it's hard. Like, it's sad for me as a viewer, but I completely understand why it's happening, and like I can't blame really anyone. Well, I can blame Twitch. They are doing nothing to make small streamers appear anywhere, really. So kind of what I realized over the course of like a year almost of streaming, I need to grow somewhere else. I can't really expect to grow solely on Twitch. It's literally impossible. Well, unless you find a really great category, and it's very unlikely. I think there was a guy who used overlays from before, who was starting as a variety streamer and like picked a Stardew Valley as a category to stream in, which has a big community. Really, you can't even imagine how big Stardew Valley community is. And the thing is, he grew very fast, but like he had prior opit in like video making and stuff, so he's not completely newbie, right? But he was completely new to streaming, so he was creating good content, but didn't have any audience, and he grew really fast. Well, relatively. He reached affiliate in 1 month, which is good result, really good result. Not like the best, but good for somebody who just started, right? And well, he reached partner with Twitch, which is, I believe, 75 average viewers in like a year. I missed my grade. So yeah, he stopped growing that fast after that. So I think after like 2 years or 2.5 years of streaming now, he has about 100 average viewers, and he didn't see like a lot of growth, but other than that, like 100 viewers is, I'd say it's the hardest part. Well, not first 100, but like first 20 maybe. To the point when you have established community and you have like enough people to stand out in some categories. And yeah, the thing is why I was talking about him. He was also growing via YouTube at a certain point. He started making tutorial videos on how to, well, not really tutorial, but like guides or guidelines rather, on how to, well, be a streamer, grow on Twitch and stuff. And well, he does, let's say, decent videos, but it's nothing like too secret. You can figure out it by yourself, but I guess it's really helpful when you already start around. And the thing is, he was showing as an example of how he grew a Stardew Valley, and because of that, well, my guess, because of that, a lot of people nowadays decided to start streaming Stardew Valley. And don't get me wrong, it's okay, but the category is so big now. There isn't, well, yeah, I don't think there isn't a single big streamer there. The biggest one there has like a few hundreds, which is a lot, but not comparable to some others, right? I forgot what I was going to do. Yeah, but there are so many. There are literally dozens upon dozens people with like 30 to 40, like 10 to 50, I'd say, average viewership, which is really insane. Not a single category usually has that many. You either have like a lot of big ones, like, I don't know, for example, Valorant, or even Genshin. You have big ones and like and small and medium channels, or you don't have any, right? But there are just a lot of medium channels. Still impossible, I think, there to really grow without, nowadays, I mean, without doing anything else, but before it was a viable option. But I think it's kind of impossible to find that category. So yeah, streaming stuff like oversaturated stuff is, it's generally not a greatest idea. But, well, why I'm doing this? First, I think it's still better than Variety. And that's the game I can make like content about. Because I'm playing it, and I was playing it for a lot of time before. And I'm still playing it on daily basis. I'm willing to play it on daily basis. I enjoy it a lot. And I would rather play the game I enjoy and try to grow somewhere else besides Twitch than pick the game which is more suitable but I don't like playing, and therefore like decreasing the value of the level of my content and depend fully on Twitch. Because I already had that. I started streaming Paladins, I think, when I was picking the game. Also, game with a big community and not a lot of streamers. But the thing is, I experienced even less growth there when... well, compared to Variety. Looking at this now, I think it was mostly because I, well, provided absolutely nothing. Or little to nothing. It wasn't like my first months. I was really trying to to get used to everything. And well, as I said, I didn't enjoy the game that much. Like I was doing it as a routine. And like you can try doing that, but I think that way I was getting a lot, I don't know how to explain, but basically my content was just sucked. So yeah, I hope everything I'm saying makes sense. It does in my head, but when I'm producing it, speaking that, it sometimes turns out to be a lot worse than I expected.
Leave it to me.
I think co-op event almost ended, not ended, but almost released all the parts. I think only one left, right? I need to check. I'm really curious about... yeah, only one left. I'm really curious about these ones. Like, what is that? This one was... meh. Maybe others will be better. I hope they will. Oh, good thing this guy is not Hydro this week. So I probably will be able to easily kill him. Or at least I think so. It's not very easy to dash the her. This guy. I'm not sure actually who is stronger, him or Signora. He's definitely top 3, but who's top 2? I feel like Signora is less annoying, far less annoying. Oh no, wait, actually. She has that hit gauge that damages you through shield, and you are forced to always like stand beside these crystals for them to cool you or, well, warm you on the other side.
Swift and merciful.
This guy has more HP, I think, though. Or maybe it's because Signora has 2 phases.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
One I can say for sure, Raiden is top 1. I think Ajahei is top 2. With this stuff, with his random, like, he can randomly be element you are using. Even if anybody, like, who is doing that, a person who is doing that, is not going for, like, why am I saying Electra? Not going for friendship team as I, with only one, like, DPS on team. their main DPS might still be not physical and not geo, so Azha will be able to absorb that element and gain resistance, which makes it a little more harder to kill. I wonder what about Dendra though. The element is not in, well, it is in the game, but it's not like playable yet. But Sumeru is very soon released.
Busted.
So will Azha be able to like, infuse himself with Dendra and gain resistance? I'm really curious how Dendra will work. For now we already know that it causes like fire burning damage if reacts with pyro. But other than that, and not gonna lie, burn effect seems kinda underwhelming. Judging by the damage I saw, like, oh wow, this actually is pretty good. Attack crit rate. Yeah, my electric goblets suck. Maybe this is an upgrade after all. Let's see, maybe I can replace somebody's goblet. Have 3. 1. Oh, she's running on set. Oh no, she's running offset. Oh, it's HP. Okay, I thought it's like crit damage, crit rate, and this. I look, wow. No, it's HP. Okay, it's still not bad. It's like 34 stat value. Okay, this one is decent. Could be better, but decent. This one is 20. See, it sucks. This one's also 20. 20 basically, like, look, it's 2 starting in initial stats and 1 proc in crit damage. I upgraded what, like 1, 2, 3, I think, 4, 5. Yeah, I upgraded 5 times and I lost 54 of them. It's impossible. And where is my Fischl? I don't know about Fischl. She has probably... Actually not bad. This one is almost 30 as well. Okay, so I guess I need to replace this one. Or this one. These both kinda suck. This one is slightly better because it has crit damage. This one is on set though, okay. Yeah, it's on set. This one is offset piece. And it still suck. Okay. Let's try doing this. I don't care. I'll just feed it. My backpack has no place for 20 stat value, even for electro damage pieces. Please give me double XP. I don't have enough artifacts, I think. Oh, wait. I thought it went in all HP, it won't in crit rate. Well, it's already better, because it gives you 10 crit rate, which is 20 stat value, and 5. And flat attack is not ideal, but it's like not too bad. It's not completely useless. Okay, let's see. If it procs in another crit rate or attack, it will be actually like a decent piece that I can keep. I think 30 stat value for a goblet. Well, it's actually not. I think in my level, I need goblet with at least 40. If it's offset goblet, of course. I need 40. Because, yeah. Wait, it went. Oh, it's slow. It's slower. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It is good. It kinda is. It's like slightly more. It's 35 crit value actually. Okay, it's crit stat value. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually better than this. And is it better than this? It's about the same. Has more crit rate. Does she crit rate? She does. Okay, it's great then. Cool. I also have a lot of condensed resin. Somehow I crafted 5 and I haven't farmed a single one, so I still have all 5. So today we are gonna try to get sands for my Eula, actually. Who is missing her sands for hell knows how long. This is the best I got. It's completely terrible. But I don't have anything else. Artifact Farm is at the same time the most interesting part of the game. Well, nowadays, I mean, since everything else is completed. But the most frustrating as well. Like, daily commissions are completely nothing, you know? These bosses are like fully learned, so it absolutely doesn't matter. And artifacts have a lot of room to upgrade. And I still have a lot of characters to build as well. But no, I might run out ult. Great. But yeah, at the same time, you are not only like rolling luck when you're getting a good artifact, you're like, yay! It's an upgrade for my characters. It's not a big upgrade, but you know, it's a decent one. If I upgrade every piece with 10 stat value, it will result in like 50 more, and that's already a lot. It's like, yeah, 50 more stat value is like another piece, basically. A whole another piece. Well, almost. Including main stat.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Or around 2, not including main stat. I wish I could upgrade my Ganius. Oh, actually, I think I can use Strongbox a few times. I have some 5-star artifacts. I used to hate like feeding 5-star artifacts because I couldn't auto add it. But now Strongbox is just yet another gacha. Well, some kind of gacha. And yeah, it's not gonna lie, it's kind of interesting seeing what I'm getting absolutely nothing each time because, well, no, I missed. It would have been over. Because artifacts I'm going for is for my main, and well, actually, my artifacts on Ganyu, not all of them, but some of them are completely, okay, that's bad. Completely bad. I just got a slightly better sense, but it has so much elemental mastery, and she needs elemental mastery, yeah. But you need elemental mastery only so much. Like after a certain point, it will become worse. I'm not sure what exactly the point, but I'm guessing it's about 200 to 300. And well, I have less, yeah, but I have her. I'm using the same in the same team, and she basically gives me 200. So I think it's not ideal, and I would love to see. Oh wait, actually, I thought I have this. Okay, no, I got the better one. There's still room for improvement. It's a bit above 30. It's really low rolls and crit damage. Crit damage is average 7, and like I'm average 6. Well, 6.5, I'd say. Slightly less. Elemental mastery is also low rolls. Crit rate is okay. So yeah, this piece is not bad, but it should be 40 value, not 30. This one is 50, and it has one bad stat and it's still 50 because it's high rolls, and all high rolls and crit damage. It's wait, is it the maximum rolls? 7.8 is maximum for crit damage. Wait, it is. It's 3 high rolls. It's supposed to be 23.2, but because it's not actually 7.8 but 7.8 something, it's 23.3. Crit rate 3 times. These are not the highest. I'm like losing 1%, but it's still pretty good. Attack is almost highest. This piece is godlike. Change defense to for like 20 elemental master, and there is nothing better. But still, I really struggled to replace it. I have these. I got a lot more stuff. This is the second best. Like I had this with energy recharge. I have a lot of. I really have a lot of feathers, a lot of good feathers as well. But like this can't possibly be better than my current one, although it has 3 great stats. Even if it all goes in these stats, there is no way it's better because it has 1 and 2 low rolls, and this one doesn't have any low rolls. So yeah, although my flower is actually not, well, this flower is godlike, but other flowers, I don't have that many flowers at the same level as feathers. I'm not sure why. I have a lot of flowers, right? But most of them, well, some of them can match, but look the amount of feathers and the amount of flowers. I have like almost double. Not sure why. But yeah, this one is almost also 50 stat value. This is 30, whatever. This is also not the greatest. It's very old cryo damage. Do I really not have better crit damage? Cryo damage? It's actually not bad. It's 40. Well, 40 for Goblet is not bad. It could be 50. 50 is my like top level. 50 is godlike artifact. I think maximum is like 55 to 60, and this is basically impossible to get. It's bad because it has defense and 1 proc in defense, so I'm losing some, but... This one though, this is so terrible. This barely has 30. Barely. And it's my best crit rate piece. This is the second best. It's actually better than this, but my Gagne doesn't need energy recharge. I don't have anything better. I have this, and it's also terrible. So yeah, my circle can be easily replaced. Oh, sorry. My sands can be easily replaced. With the amount of strong boxes I opened, I was supposed to replace it long ago, but I haven't. Actually, I've been putting my every not needed 5-star artifact in a strong box since the release of strong box. I think I only opened like 10 of these to build my... to initially build my Bennett. Other than that, it all goes in Wanderers. And those still suck. Okay, I'll trust myself that I did lock everything I needed. On the other hand, it's so satisfying to see, like, I see this piece, alright, like energy recharge, which is not bad, but like I completely don't need it because I have a lot better para goblets. Even with goblets, even with like circlets, I only care about 2 good stats because like attack is not good enough, crit rate, energy charge not good enough. Yeah, there's also a chance that they'll like solely go in 1 stat, but phew, I don't have enough coping to believe in that. Okay, give me something, please. Give me an upgrade. Give me a sense. Give me okay, 4 sands, 2 circles. Let's see. I get so many goblets. It's almost always. Because of that, I'm almost sure every artifact piece has like the same chance to appear. Cryo damage. Yay, without anything. Anemo damage. Attack elemental mastery. Actually, it might be not bad. Elemental mastery. If it all goes to elemental mastery, I can give it to Kazuha. No, I can't give it to Kazuha. Wait, what am I talking about? I can give it to Sucrose. I'll check if I can. Useless. I also don't have any good physical damage goblets. Great. Defense, attack. low roll, high roll, and 3 initial stats. I'll try. It still might be upgrade. But like, it has 10 right now. It will. Well, if the last one will be, I don't know actually what it can be. Elemental mastery, I think, the only one I need. Yeah, if it will be elemental mastery and all go in the needed stats, this will be a 40 stat value piece. The chances are it won't. Why? I'll lock it because there is a chance I need off-piece defense piece, but just give me this attack. It's almost certainly will be an upgrade. And of course, frick you, game. No, this one has experience. No, kill him. Yeah. Attack without anything great. Well, that is an artifact farm, in a way. Okay. Not really surprised that I got nothing. Well, I got potential upgrade, but it's very unlikely that it will be an actual upgrade. Do I look it? I mean, sure. Maybe for somebody in the future. I think I really have. It's my most... That's not right. It's my set with most pieces, with most good pieces. All of these are locked, as you saw. And the only one I have more, I think... Not more, but close is Emblem, probably. 39. Not really close. Well, Emblem and Shiminawa. This one? Oh, it's because, yeah, all of the 4. I'm farming this domain right now. Maiden, I have a lot of Maiden because I was farming a Naomore, when this Vendor said. Lady Air because it's, well, from world bosses. But yeah, these ones I was farming for 5 months, and I still have less than Wanderers. I have crazy though. Look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. I got 4 needed substats. 4. And it only keeps going. Like here, I know I have crazy Shiminawa set. 2 sets actually. One with HP, one with attack. So yeah.
Take it easy.
Long story short, I am proud of my artifacts, but not all of them. Okay. Let's upgrade that piece I got. Let's actually see if Anemo can be used. This is actually not bad. Well, I mean, judging by the fact that my Sucrose is crit damage Sucrose, I think she can use the current one. Yeah. Let's do this then. Okay. You better be good. Wait. Give me Elemental. It's the only one I need. And everything else, it's very low chances, like 1 in 6. Yeah, I need Elemental Mastery and Attack, but Attack is already here, so... I mean, Attack flat is better than, like, everything else besides Elemental Mastery, so maybe Attack flat. Okay. It's... okay, I can deal with that. Just don't go in Attack flat or Defense. Just go all in crit, please. I need to win it 4 times. It's 1 in 16 chance. No, there's no way. It's a piece of 20 value. I'm not upgrading this, no. No. No, not this. This keep locked. It's a good one. And just like this, it goes all in vain. Okay, let's see here. I think I figured how to clear this, the main with just 2 characters in like 40 seconds. And these 2 characters are in my friendship team. I don't need Diona because she provides no damage here. And I don't really need save. Kazuha on the other hand should be good enough for this. I'm actually kind of getting bored with Yelan. Like, she's still great. I can use her in my main team with Hu Tao, in my second main team with Hu Tao. But I don't like using her as main DPS at this point. Okay, great. I don't have enough. Okay, this will be like a minute. One of them is always Hydra and another one is always Electro. I don't know why. I think it depends on the type of the element you're using again. Oh look, it's still 150. Depends on the element you're using against them. But Electra, and why it's so consistent, Electra? I know. Attack? Okay. You know, honestly, just Sans with just attack and nothing else will be still better than the current Sans I have on Eula. It's that bad. Maybe I need to actually catch particles with Yelan to guaranteed get hurled back. I can't allow them to infuse the Hydra though, because it will be a big damage resistance. No, my ult run out. I wonder if somebody still has problem with artifact domains. I used to have. That's the thing. I used to have. No, not enough. Not good enough. But not anymore. I cleared the 2 characters that are not even like super good build. Well, okay. Actually, Yelan is decently built because she has emblem. Kazuha on the other hand has absolute nothing. He's just support. But yeah, I'm not sure why I had problems. No, I need to kill this one first. And oh, okay. I think I just was bored of the game. I don't feel like I'm doing something like super crazy, but I'm pretty sure I am doing something that I'm not realizing. Because like Abyss got easier, Artifact domains even without like full team is easy when it wasn't before. Yeah, I had worse build characters, but I had full team. Why? Give me my particles. Please be Hydra. No, what that one was Electra. Give me 1 Sans. 1 Sans of attack, please. I just finished a video about artifact luck, and I'll calculate it. Oh, it's HP. It's actually... Oh. Oh. Wait. This is not bad, but does somebody need HP, crit damage, energy recharge with healing bonus? Not really, right? I mean, my Diona can use this. With preferably crit rate instead of crit damage, but you know. But she wants HP percent, not healing bonus. And I don't think Kakome needs this either, so no. And I calculated that approximately you need about 1 day worth of farming to get one good artifact after upgrading. But I assumed a lot of stuff there. It might have not been true. It seems to be true though. Because I was calculating that to get like artifact with 30 stat value. And that means you approximately need 13 days to get a full set if... Great. With 30, which seems to be true. But so far I didn't get a single one that I locked. Just locked without even upgrading. Okay, this one is not bad. Nobody in my team needs Millilith set though. Absolutely. I think the only character that can use Millilith is Zhonli.
If the rain washes away the traces.
Well, some probably can use 2-piece, but why? Why do I need 20% HP bonus if my Diona can deal 10,000
No way I can get
physical damage? I need to eventually build Chi-Chi. I have her C3. I have to use her. They're giving me so many Chi-Chis. I need to make use of them. She in like best in slot with this artifact set? Where is it? I don't actually know where it is. Oh, this one. This one is actually Spain. I was farming this with my friendship team. It was the main I started farming with friendship team. And my friendship team sucked. And this one of the hardest domain in the game. But yeah. This set. It deals 30,000 damage once in 3 seconds. Which is 10k per second, which is not a lot of damage to use. Like, Chi-Chi is a main deal. Yeah, she keeps him alive. Yeah, she heals. But, nah. I'll eventually rebuild my Noelle with this, probably. I believe this Husk is better than what I have right now. The Boulder. The Bolide. This one. This is not bad. I thought either Husk or I just give her this. Because you're only using attack damage. And I have a bunch of gladiators and nobody is using gladiators. So yeah, either gladiators or Husk. Gladiators is a plus because I don't need to farm, most likely. Look at this. This is so terrible. This was one of my first sets I have ever farmed. Actually, I had a really great artifact. This one, I think. No, this was not bad, but no. This is actually also not bad. She's mostly defense based. She's okay with attack, but she wants more defense than attack. It's also not bad. There was a piece with like 18, I think, crit rate. 16, yeah, this one. Look. That's gross. The artifact I farmed in like first 3 months of playing game? No, not 3. I lied. I built her right after I built Ganyu, which happened when Ganyu was released in like in first month after her release. which was in the beginning of 2021. So yeah, in first half of the year, the game is released. To be honest though, I started farming only after Ganyu was released. At AR 51 or 2, I think. So, maybe 53, somewhere around that. So started farming it pretty late. It was a pain. Nobody had built characters back then. Okay, so are we done here? I think we are. Let's go try event, and after that I'll start completing quests. Oh, I still have so much to do. Okay, let's see. Raid themed, yeah. Why does it have again to be with collecting coins? Hey, hello Savaka, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? And thank you for the follow. I didn't hear it, but yeah, thank you. Was it played on stream? There's a thing. There might. Oh, I don't think it was, right? I think the Streamlabs bot and Streamlabs alerts are not working right now, so sorry about that, but yeah. I should have checked the bot. I mean, it's fine. I would have started stream anyway. It's better to stream without bot, I think, than not to stream at all. So what am I supposed to do, actually? Where are my Wave Riders?
I condemn you.
Why is that Yoimiya using Favonia's sword? Huh? Oh, this is mine. Or maybe not, I'm actually not sure. Go to the right one! This is not yours! Okay, what the hell is going on? Why are these guys following me? Oh, now I hear it. Great. Okay, it's not working.
Busted.
I'm guessing bot is back. Where are my wind currents? Huh? I thought it said if I reach this, it'll spawn a wind current. Oh, do I need to reach all of them? Butter Yoimiya? Butter Yoimiya? That doesn't work. Oh, okay, it does spawn. I mean, I guess, but who do I want to battle with Yoimiya? Does she even spawn particles? Does she? Well, I guess she does. Hu Tao does, so only natural if Yoimiya too. Or maybe just Fav has high stat, like high attack value. I'm pretty sure any craftable even weapon would be still better. And Rust, if you have Rust, of course. I need, however, to add like a weapon trade. I don't know, with other players or with NPC. I have so many useless. Actually, need these coins, right? Yeah, for rewards. I have so many. They're not bad. There's just too many copies of them. Like I have Rust R7, I believe now. So R5 plus R2. And who needs Rust besides you and me? Well, Child can use that, but I don't have Child. Pablo has the lowest base attack out of all four. Really? Well, so there is absolutely no reason to use that on Yoimiya. Yoimiya doesn't need energy recharge. Yoimiya doesn't need particle. I mean, she crits. Yeah, I can give her that. Well, most likely she crits. Why nobody collects other checkpoints, please? Or maybe they still didn't realize how this works. Can I ride others? Wave Rider? I should try. I remember somebody was telling me I'm using Favonia's bow on Diana right now, and she has decent crit rate. She has like 30 something, which is more than enough to proc Favonia's passive, because every hit of those 4 actually counts. Oh, I can pick somebody else's. Yay! And somebody was telling me that actually, Sacrificial Bow is better. And I mean, it's still a viable option, but Sacrificial Bow has so much less energy recharge, and well, it generates about the same amount of particles, right? Only those will be cryo. So if you really need cryo and you can't do without Sac Bow, I guess it is an option. But like, it also takes time to launch another skill, which is sometimes really crucial to rotations. And Diana really doesn't benefit from 2 skills, since shields doesn't stack. I believe my Sac Bow is still just lying there. Nobody's using it. I mean, I can give it to Yoimiya. You know, actually, if you're using only Yoimiya, only her, Sac Sword might be a viable option. You know, to always have your E. That seems really dumb. That's how I played like a year ago, without supports, using only my main damage dealer. Yeah. Those were good times. Oh look, somebody else helped me and actually did more than I. It's 4-4. Is this enough? Should be enough, right? You Sac Bow Diana for more shield uptime? I mean, kinda makes sense to have like all full uptime, but if you're not using it, you only have 2 seconds downtime without shield, I believe, or 3. I think 2. I'm judging by what I usually see when I'm using her. Where is my Diana? She's a level 89. Here she is. I mean, depends on your level, of course. Like she has level 12, so right now she has how many posts? 5 actually. Wow, I thought 4. Okay, me no math. Okay, it's 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Okay, yeah, 3 seconds. And if I level up it even further, okay, it doesn't change anything. Oh wait, I think it doesn't affect duration. Right, so you have 3 seconds downtime. And anyway, to use shield again, you need to like switch your character to her. So I'm not sure. I mean, it is viable. It's probably the second best, in my opinion. But I just use Favonius. I love Favonius. Mostly because a lot of energy charge, and it also generates particles for anybody in your team, and not only for your cryo. Yeah, almost 40. I use her right before Bennett, so my Bennett doesn't have a lot of energy charge. So he can use that. Again, don't get me wrong, it is a good option. It's just... I think it's uncomparable to Favonius in my teams and in my rotations. I think if you're using her as battery, like for, I don't know, who can you use Diana with? Can you use her with Eula? Can, but does Eula need Diana? Not really. With Ayaka in Freeze team, there you can use Sak and it probably will be better. Faf's probably best for Diana, but Faf is currently on Yelan. Oh! Yeah, I actually was also going to use Faf on Yelan. She has now this event for more damage. I figured out I don't need that much energy charge because I'm using her with Sinchu in team in Double Hydro. So I chose more damage. And also, I tried using Diana with Sackbow and I just really didn't like it, so yeah. That was my option. Actually, I was surprised how much Yelan's damage is increased with this weapon. It's actually crazy. Why am I not changing my character? I actually need to use Ganyu here. Complete faster. Well, one guy is using Bennett, so yeah. No joke, I just forgot what I was talking about. This happens sometimes. Well, I guess if it was important, I will remember about that. Could show you land, but it's on user. I am on user as well, so I can see. And I probably, unless I actually didn't check, unless that side is offline, I should be able to watch like any server. So yeah, feel free to give me your UID. I can check. I'll be really curious. I'm always fascinated to see if other people's characters are better than mine. And like, it's not like a competition, but I just... Oh, how to put it? Well, I feel good if my character is better, but I feel even better seeing that other people have better characters than I do. Because I put a lot of effort in my characters, and knowing that some people like, work even more for that, I can't help but admire. My Yelan has one really bad piece, but other than that, she has emblem set from 5 months worth of farming emblem. So yeah, I'll be really surprised if your Yelan is better than mine. What mine was, unfortunately, I'm playing user, but oh, I mean, as I said, you can still give me your ID. I can check it via browser. Hey, thank you for the follow trip. Failed. Oh, we reached follower goal. Wow, really? Already 60. Great. Thank you, thank you. Hey, give me a second. I'll finish event and I'll check. What's up? I'm great. How are you? I like that they don't really force you to collect all the coins to get the rewards. Actually, While my team is fighting, let's check if I got all rewards. Oh, I got.
Busted.
Is that a new way of looking at other characters? Kinda, yeah. I have no idea when the site was released, but I just once saw it and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty cool.
Quietly now.
I'm really surprised that Genshin did not release like the similar feature. Event is still kinda meh. Oh, exactly. The score I needed. It's not bad, but... But again, it's not what I wanted to... Like, give me a race or something. Why are we still collecting coins and fighting enemies? I mean, yeah, co-op, fun, cool. Maybe the last one will be better though. This one. Okay, let me check your account. Is my scene working? It does! Great. You are AR56. Which server is that? Is it Asia? 76? No. No, it's not Asia. Asia starts with 1, I think. You can look at Drup's account first, then show. Yeah, you can already send it. I think I won't miss it. It's not Gobium, it's exotic. It's an A. Oh, okay.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few opportunities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Does Zhongli need attack? I mean, okay. You have a really great crit rate, crit damage. You're using that much though. So it's... You have really low energy charge. How do you use this Zhongli? He's a shielder, right? Since he has a lot of HP. Oh, well that's really great flower. That flower is almost as good as I have on my Ganyu. You have... Where do you guys get these artifacts?
Good roll. All right. Maybe
Fun fact,
one more.
I'm playing for almost 2 years now, and I still don't have a single artifact with more than 27, I think, crit damage. Okay. Yes, artifacts look great right now, but I'm not sure. Like, he needs crit rate, crit damage, mostly for his ult, right? Because nothing deals damage besides ult. So I think you may sacrifice some of your crit for energy recharge. Unless you don't want to use his ult. But then the question is why? Why crit damage? Artifacts are great. Goblet is not the greatest though. Flower and Feather are just the best. I don't think you'll be getting better ones anytime soon. Circlet. This about the same, like 30-ish stat value. Yes, your Zhongli is great, but I would like to see more energy charge though. Don't want to see Fishel's Goblet? I'll look at that. Okay, oh, we have Primordial Jade. Do you spend money on game? Or are you like almost free to play? I know you can get these from Standard Banner, but yeah, like I also can get Amos from Standard Banner, but there is no way. Wow, he has a lot of attack. Are you running attack? Oh, you are. Oh, you are. Oh. Does this work? I mean, yeah. I think crit damage, Circle will give you more though. And a decent flower. Could be better for flower. Depends on how much you farmed the domain. But yeah, it's slightly less than 40 value. That's good. Flower is not good, yeah. Defense, flat HP. Crit damage is not bad, but only 20. I thought it's 20 crit rate and I was like, why this exists? But no. Stats is not bad, yeah. I mean, Yushao is overall not bad, but I think there is a lot of room for improvement, especially with like Primordial Jade. Exotic Xiao. Did you build your characters with like those videos that, oh yeah, look at my 6,000 damage Xiao, and you're like 6,000 attack damage, I mean.
All right, maybe I'll take one
An Inguan.
off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You have a lot of good flowers. That's all I have to say. 40 stat value, 40 crit value, and a bit flat attack. Using her ult. Her energy recharge is also kinda low. I'm not sure, I never used Ningguang. I think I have her C6 now, but I never used her. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to play Ningguang. Do you need her ult or not? If you do, yeah, you probably want more energy recharge. This piece is great. It's... wait, what? It's HP Ningguang? But why? For her shield, right? For shield to be thicker. Yeah. Protect the monolith, so... yeah, I see the circle. Circle is nuts. But circle has a wrong main stat though.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off.
Ning doesn't need ER. To once she only has 40 energy cost. Wait, really? Wait, let me check. Does she really have only 40? There's no way. 40 is nothing. Where is my Ningguang? Oh, here. Wow, that's the cheapest ultimate I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, I guess we are witnessing Ningguang who protects the monolith, probably. Okay. Primordial Jade Cutter. I don't think it's the best option for Bennett though. Bennett doesn't need crit rate. You have a lot of crit rate damage on Bennett, but I believe if you have another 5-star sword like Aquila, Favonia, or another one, it's probably better. If not, well, yeah. Not a lot of energy recharge. Again, your artifacts are nuts. The thing is, they are kind of the wrong... well, okay, Circle is not good. Yeah, Circle is kind of bad. Are you using Bennett as DPS? You need to tell me. Do you use Bennett as DPS? DPS Bennett or not? Yeah! Is this DPS Bennett? Why does he have energy recharge sense then? And why does he have pyro damage goblet? What? You need to give him more energy charge if he's not DPS and support. He won't be getting... if he's the only pyro character, he won't be getting enough energy back to use his ult on cooldown. Exotic. Is this your, like... your plan to make every character exotic? Oh. This looks normal. I see a lot of, like, A lot of characters are on 2-2 instead of full 4. Noblesse is, yeah, what needed, but this one is also 2-2. Are these old artifacts, or are you really just farming Noblesse? Me, as a proud emblem domain farmer, I can't see Century without emblem, but let's see. That's a great piece again. 40 stat plus is what I want to see on Flower and Feather. And your Feather doesn't have so much. It's still not bad. But yeah, it's the curse stat. Defense flat. Sands. Oh, Sands of that. Oh, that's why you have so much energy recharge. I don't see any energy recharge in your in your substats, and I was wondering why you have so much. Okay. You still have a lot of attack though. Do you have... Why do you have so much? Oh, okay. Sands could be better. I think you can easily replace Sands with attack Sands. Box artifacts. Oh, well, okay. I guess I am the only one who is using Strongbox solely on Wanderers. One day I'll get my circlet with and Sands with more than 30 stats. High damage. This is good. This is great. This is probably best. This is not good. I take my everything back. Why it's HP? I thought it's hydro damage. Why? You have like you have okay. This one. This is also wrong though. Why? Okay, this one is reasonable. Do you not have elemental damage goblets, or do you just not use them? And circle is, yeah, also decent-ish. This would be like a perfect for somebody with HP scaling, but unfortunately Century is not. You don't have really. Are you low AR 56? I see you're buying Battle Pass, since you already have 2. I in my life only bought 1, and then I decided not to. Oh, you have a lot of really great flowers and feathers though. Okay, not really feathers, but flowers, yeah. Feather is still not bad, but it's not even 30. Wait, what does this set do? Is it plus 18 attack? Yeah, I think. You have so much elemental mastery here. You can give this to... Okay, actually no, nobody really. Fischl doesn't need elemental mastery. She's off-field DPS, and like there's a chance you don't know, and that's why you put this on purpose and not because it's just your best piece. Elemental mastery actually doesn't work if your character is off-field. So yeah, Sands is not that great. Wait, this is the first really good goblet. Why? What the hell? It's 50 stats goblet. Even I don't have this good of a goblet. What the hell? I'm guessing all your goblet luck went in here. This account is built different. It totally is. Very low R. Oh, okay, that explains then. If you are not farming a lot, that explains. I'm really surprised that you have a lot of good flowers and feathers though. I didn't back in low AR 56. Might be useful when Dendra comes out. It depends. We still don't know really a lot about Dendra characters. And yeah, Circlet is non-existent. I'm guessing you're just not farming emblem domain, right? Even your Sunling doesn't have emblem. But what? Okay, I honestly think if you put just imagine if you change this to like attack, it will give you 46 attack. This only gives you 20 and 4 crit rate, right? So it gives you 28 stats. if you change the defense sense to like attack sense, it will give you literally 20 more stats. Even if your attack sense won't have anything. I really believe you should change this and everything else. This HP. You really need to care about main stat before substats. Gold will go to Sena. I actually don't really know the characters coming. Yeah, other than that, it's pretty good build, Shanling. Just, bruh, just use attack sense, please. And Jin. This Jin actually is better than mine, but mostly because I don't use my Jin. I see that you have a lot of these. Are you farming this domain, or you got it from like Abyss or somewhere? Have a lot of energy charge here. Oh, you have a lot of energy charge. You have 2 primordial jade cutters? That explains the crit rate. Only from that domain. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, that. Why though? I believe it's not the best. The best emblem. Yes, the best domain to farm is emblem because you have both sets that are useful. You can use Shiminawa a lot of, like as full set and as 2-piece set. And emblem is useful and every. I really would recommend you farm emblem. You can put it on Sanling, you can put it on Xingqiu, you can... I don't know, probably none of these characters, but you probably have more that you can use it on. I have like 5 or even 6 characters built on emblem now. Oh yeah, so your overall, I'd say your artifacts are pretty good for AR-56, especially low. But you really need to change some of them. Like, you have really high highs and really low lows. Like, this should not exist, really. This should not exist. And this is also why. Your Jin needs attack, and you're still running defense. You need to change. Defense to attack, that's for sure. But yeah. Actually, the thing is, I do have YouTube channel if you're interested. If you really want to learn like about artifacts, I did. Here it is. I did make like a really short guide about artifacts where I just explain the basics, so you might take a look at that. But yeah, my verdict: your artifacts are good for your current level, but you need to change them. A lot of them, like almost half of them, I'd say. For now, it's great, but only for now. Now how the Beetle Charge just don't have artifacts? Do you really not have even just main stat attack sense? This is really unlikely. Only have 2-star, 5-star weapons, and both of them are acquired from the standard banner. Yeah, I have Aquila, which I'm using on Bennett, and I have I don't remember, Lost Winds or something, the book with crit rate, which I don't know who did it. Wow, with this one, yeah. You're using Lisa. Are you actually using her? Do you use her? I haven't seen a single Lisa player in all my Genshin journey. And she has a pretty decent artifact as well. Well, could be better, but it's almost 40, so let's say it passes the check. What team do you use Lisa in? His main. Oh, great job then. That's some dedication. I think actual Lisa is pretty good character. You can really use her. Unlike a lot of from like starting characters, you probably can use only two, Kaya and Lisa. Because Amber is Amber. Wait, who do we also have? I forgot. I really literally forgot. You have only 4 from the beginning, right? Let me just check. Do you have Barbara from the beginning? What's the starting team? I don't remember. But yeah, if this depends on what team you're using. Do you really need so much elemental mastery? I'm using her like in Taser team, like with Hydro and stuff, with Yelan and Sinchius you have. I think this is, yeah. If so, that's possible. I don't think your Listen needs elemental mastery though. Have a lot of it. You can probably change the set at least to like to have better artifacts. Well, let's see the next one though. Have a lot of energy charge. Sans is great. Sans is great. Yeah. It's unfortunate that you have 1 proc in HP, but other than that, it's great. Goblet. Oh wait, Goblet is actually really great. Did you just slam this to like build a random set? If so, it's understandable because this Goblet, 17 attack. Oh wait, it's crit damage. It's still great. It's still great. Even the crit. I thought it's crit rate, but yeah, even that way it's pretty good. It's again almost 40 stat value, and this situation is kind of like it's 30. It's also good, but since it's offset piece, I think you can get the better offset. Laugh Overlord. You're using Overlord? Okay, you know what? It's weird. Oh wow, wait. You have C5. You're so close. Good luck at getting C6. I hope you get. I have no idea what it does, but it feels good. Any starting character is impossible to get outside of standard banner. So yeah, I know how hard it is. Your stats are nuts. I would rearrange them a bit. Well, but that's because I'm not using Overlord. And what I was talking about, I see so many people using Overlord nowadays, like Overlord Yoimiya, Overlord Lisa, some weird Overlord like official right and something. I don't know. I also thought Overlord is bad. Oh wait, what's? Oh, you're IR58, same as me. So I don't know. Overlord just pushes enemies away, and it's so bad in my opinion. Nuke doesn't work, I think. She's missing her past Infinity Stone. Oh yeah, last. Okay, what about Ryan Shogun? You have a lot of energy charge. Oh wait, this Ryan Shogun looks almost exactly as mine, I think. More attack and a bit more crit damage. You have better emblem set than I do. This is so sad. Oh, you slammed. Wait, you have a lot of attack then. Wow. You still have 2000 attack with energy charge. Huh, interesting. This is really great. I think my best emblem set barely matches this. Barely. Well, your circuit could be better. But for circuit 30 is enough, in my opinion, to be like good. Enough to keep for me, I mean. Yeah, this is a great Raiden. I honestly think your Raiden has better artifacts than Yulisa. I'm pretty sure, look, she has more stats. She has all the same stats, but 140 more energy recharge. And that says a lot, because your list is also not bad. What is that weapon? A real great sword. I don't know, it gives you attack. Raiden is strongest unit in the account. Oh, well, that totally makes sense. Your Raiden is really strong. I don't know what this weapon is. I only have two possible weapons for my Eula. One is the Battle Pass one that I gave to my... I forgot her name. To the pirate lab, to Beidou. Yeah, and she's currently using 3-star weapon from chests, the one that gives you physical attack damage, but only because I don't have anything better. This looks cool though. Is this enough energy recharge? I think she needs more, like 60 more. Well, maybe 40 more. Unless you're using like a strong battery. Are you using Diona with her, the sack bow? Only use that weapon because it looks good on her. Oh, I mean, I maybe can't really say anything. I don't know what this weapon is. Does it give anything with passive? Anything useful? Yeah, let's see. Let's see the artifacts. My gosh, why these artifacts are... Oh, it's offset. It's offset flower. Wow, do you have anything else? Oh, you have the goblet. I think it's worth. Don't you have a better goblet and on-set flower? Your goblet is, yeah, really bad. You barely have 10 stat value. It's... Well, I completely understand. I also have terrible physical damage bonus goblets. I have only 2 and both of them have barely 20. But yeah, I think you better replace the goblet with something better and just run on. I agree. This is the best flower I've seen so far. I'm calculating. It's no, okay. It's not the best I've seen, but it's one of the best. Use Rosaria as a battery? The sack spear? I'm not sure. Without sack, I don't think. Or if Favonius or sack. I'm not sure even if Favonius can power her enough. So I'm just curious. Is it really enough? 105. Puff spear. Well. Yeah, one of the two. It might be enough, but I feel it's really not at all. Wow, that's really unfortunate. You know, that's still a lot better than my... Okay, I have to show you. Just look at this. Just so you know why I'm okay with 30 value Eula. Look at this. This is my best after month of farming. This is my best sands. I don't get even after. This is the 3rd week of farming, and I also was farming a few weeks when Eula was just released. I still haven't got a single 5-star sands with attack percent. So yeah, I can't not be jealous. Sadly, Spear doesn't exist in the game. Doesn't? Oh. Well, I didn't know. Yeah, really sad. I think it would be actually pretty... Are there characters who can abuse that? I mean, 2 Globas would be pretty powerful, yeah, for sure. Universe can't really hold that much power in one domain, but it should be good enough. So yeah, your circlet is also not... Okay, so these 2 pieces are for replace. You for sure, I think, if you have a good enough flower, you should replace flower with on piece and run either circlet or goblet off piece. But the main is the worst. Like literally, I've been farming for the main 2 months and got mediocre. If you're talking about Eula's domain, right? This set. No joke. Everybody, every single person I know who farmed that domain, saying the same thing. This domain must be cursed. Everybody who's farming that has terrible results. I can't. How can you not get a single 5-star Sans attack after a month? I usually just build a character after a month of farming, and I can't get a single Sans. I totally agree. This domain is cursed. Although you have pretty good Sans. Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunate because it's HP, but other than that, it's still more than 30 stat value. Gil is good, but there is a lot of room for improvement, especially on these 2 pieces. What about Yelan? Oh, using 2-2. Do I have emblem for her? I just gave her my leftovers and she does pretty good damage. Okay, HP, good. Attack. She doesn't need attack at all, right? Yeah, so it's kind of a stat. It's off-piece flower. It's not bad, but as off-piece I think it could be better. You have a lot of HP though. I have like 4k less. I have a lot. Oh yeah, you're using Fall Ball, of course. You have a lot of energy charge. Your Sans is great. Your Sans is great. Your Sans is literally better than your flower. It's not off piece, it's on piece. It's HP, okay, my bad. But I still think flower should be better. I mean, it's not 40. It's 30 something. Okay. Forget about it, the flower is good enough. This on the other hand, no. Not really. Oh no, wait. It has energy charge. It's kinda like flower. Your goblet. So you don't have the greatest artifacts on Eula, right? As I see. They're all like, they're good, but not like on the level as other previous characters are. Well, it's kind of Eula's level, but Eula has a lot of good artifacts and 2 really bad, so it's kind of average. And circlet, the crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, this is not bad. It's off piece, although. Yeah, I think out of these 4, your Yelan is. You have C1 Yelan actually. Do you really need a Fav if... Oh wait, your... No, yeah, okay, Fav doesn't really benefit from that. And kinda does. No, it does, in a way. But not a lot, not like you need it. So yeah, out of 4 characters, your Yelan is the weakest, but still decent. The Shenhe. I have no idea. Are these and these royal... Are those from shop? Fireman's Bargain? I'm just never buying anything there because I'm using all the tokens on my summons. I am gacha addicted, I can't help it. So yeah. I don't have a single one, maybe that's why I never seen these weapons. Artifact luck is experience, it makes like it's the same for all of us, yeah, trust me. From the shop, yeah. Igor. So it's this and the black set. Okay. 17 crit damage, 4, 18, 4. Wow, that's good. Everybody, wait. Everybody have like 2-2 pieces. I'm almost never using 2-2. I'm only using 2-2 if I don't have anything better. And, well, I actually don't know what Shanghai needs. Does she want to do? I only have 2-2 on Yaya, I think. Because I don't want to farm Thunder's domain, and I believe it's about the same value. Oh, does she even need crit damage? I honestly don't know how Shanghai works. I know that she gives you buffs, and she actually doesn't really depend on stats. Besides attack. So you're using you're using attack. So attack, and everything else doesn't matter. Besides energy charge. So I can't really judge. But if those artifacts would be on somebody else, they wouldn't be that great. They're good on Shanghai. Just like attack and then boom, big PvP. Yeah. She's just a support. It's basically how you build Kazuha. Just stack all elemental master and like it's good to go. Everything else just doesn't matter. Like yeah, you can slam some crit rate, crit damage if you have some, like to deal some damage, but it really doesn't matter. Now you have this. Scarlet Blade. Actually not bad. One can argue that this is better than Aquila for, well, Bennett. And overall, because it has energy charge. I honestly just don't have. I have Aquila, and Aquila has like 100 more base damage, and I'm okay. Oh. It's so sad to see 2 procs in defense. It's still pretty good. For VV set. Is that the only VV user you have? On the Jin? Or do you have like Sucrose, Kazuha? Because if it's your only one, yeah, I would farm more. Okay, your Feather is good. Your Feather is far better than your Flower. Crit rate, crit damage. Your Sense is also pretty good, although it has HP, but still. 21. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, that Goblet is good. It's off piece, but it's really good. Oh, okay. That's. You know, I can also. I'll completely understand that. My circlets are exactly the same. In the domain. I don't know why, but I have everything good besides circlets. I have one, I think, circlet which is decent-ish. Sayasa Cross and Anima Traveler are all... Oh, you have Vivi on all of them. Is that your best set then? Because if so, it's either your luck is really bad or you didn't farm enough. Yeah, because, well, as I said, your Feather is really good, your Sands is pretty good, your Goblet but off-piece, but your Flower, like after farming for at least a month, you should have better Flower. A Goblet is... oh, Goblet, Circle is complete. You just should be dealing decent damage. A lot of energy recharge, a lot of crit rate, crit damage. As a support, she pass. Just tired of farming artifacts? Oh. I mean, for me it's just a routine at this point, so... I'm used. I spent 6 months farming an emblem, and yeah, so... I can relate. Oh yeah, this is also not that great. Is it leftovers from Thunder, from your Lisa farm? 18. Oh, it hurts me. It's also 2 procs, but high procs. Oh, this one is nasty. Wow. Okay, this is by far the best artifact I've seen, I think. It's 20, 27, 32. It's almost 50, yeah. It has 4 stats. It has 1, 2, 3, 4 procs. Okay, so this artifact had only 4 substats to start with. which is unfortunate. That's why you didn't hit 50, but 50 stat value, but still pretty good. It's so rare to see 4 good substats on an artifact. It's still to just non-existent. My only characters who have 4 substats, good substats on their artifacts, are Hu Tao, who's using I forgot, Shimenawa, and well, because it's it's 6 months worth of farming emblem, so that's why. And she also benefits from both HP and attack, so both stats to be happy with. And Yoimiya, who has a few artifacts that. Wow, yeah, your Beidou is surprisingly good. Well, okay, Circlet is not great, but it's still good. I mean, it's great. It's compared to other artifacts. It's not that amazing. Your Beidou is really good. Are you using her also in the main team? Or something. I don't know. She just looks, well, I don't know why her flower is literally the worst piece. Like her circlet is better, but other than flower, her artifacts are really good. And the last, the Ningguang. Oh, don't you have? These are the same artifacts. Look at this is literally the same. This has more crit damage, and this has more. Why do you have? Okay. How did you get the same artifact? Yeah, this is also a really good flower. It has attack also. That is, attack flood is not ideal, but it's better than like defense. Currently sniping Yoimiya, and her banner will partner her with Beidou if I got her. Overlord Yoimiya, yeah, okay, got it. I wish you luck. I got my Yoimiya on soft PD. I was trying to get Keizo before on Kazuha, and I got Kazuha and Chi-Chi after. I wasn't planning to get Kazuha because I was afraid I won't get enough. If I lose like an out 50-50, I was guaranteed 5-star event 5-star, and I got Kazuha with like at 0 PD with first 10 wishes, which is considered lucky, but I lost my PD, event PD. But then I kept rolling and I got Chi-Chi in 50 rolls, so I got in 60 rolls, pulls, I basically got Kazuha, C3 Chi-Chi, and my guaranteed 5-star back. So I guess I was pretty lucky, but I barely had enough to get Yoimiya. Okay, the feather is not that great. Okay. I'm guessing you're not using Ningguang a lot, right? Off-piece only 30 value. Yeah, Geo Goblet is 72 at flat attack. Yeah, Ningguang by far is probably the worst. C3 Chi-Chi. Yeah, you have a lot of great characters. Lisa, Raiden. Wait, I need to check. Is this Raiden better than mine? I have my second best artifact set on my Raiden. She is better. I have same attack. I have same crit rate. I have literally the same crit rate, like literally same. 58.3. I have 40 less crit damage, and I have 20 less energy charge. Yeah, and it's my second best emblem set. So your Raiden is just crazy. It's unreal. Lisa is pretty good, although I'm surprised that your main is not stronger than your Raiden. Your Raiden also is on like 4-piece, and she's on 2-2. I'm not sure actually. Maybe it's because I see Elemental Mastery and I don't think it's a stat. Like, considering Elemental Mastery is useful, Lisa is top 2 probably. I'm not in that state of mind to, you know, consider Elemental Mastery on anybody who's not like proc in Vape or Melt. Eula needs work, Ilana needs work, Shenhe doesn't need anything. Jin, some improvements there are. Beidou is great. I wish I had that Beidou. And Ningguang is probably, well, if you're planning to use Ningguang, well, she has good-ish stats, but if you take a closer look at her stats, she has a lot of room improvement. And yeah, let me show you. Let me show you why C3 Chi-Chi is even like better. I have just the thing. I have C1 Mona, alright? I have C1 Jin. I have C3 Chi-Chi, right? So 2 Monas, 2 Jin, 4 Chi-Chis. And I don't have Kichin and Diluc. Can you just stop coming, please?
3, 4, and
I want Kichin. Why? The funny thing is, before I got my first Chi-Chi, I only had Mona and Jin. And my last 3 lost 50-50s were to Chi-Chi. I'm about to lose my mind. I don't want. I want Kichin. I don't really care about Diluc. I mean, it would be nice to have him at least for collection, but it's better than Chi-Chi. But it's not better than Kichin. I want Kichin. Where is she? Why? What? How am I missing 2 5-star characters from Standard Banner when I already got 8 of them? I don't know. Next time, Abyss was gonna ask, oh yeah, feel free. You need to join the Discord. If you have, I can check right now, but yeah, join Discord. Just like feel the register there, yeah, basically, and yeah, I'll do my best to do that. I'm guessing I won't have a lot of problems. Your account, your characters are really good. Chichikura is currently on me. Yes, it is. I don't know why. What did I do? Why? I've never made fun of Chi-Chi. Why is she stalking me? I don't know why. Also, yeah. Since I checked your artifacts, you now need to. I need now to flex mine, right? As I said, I have this. The thing is, like, a lot of people think attack is actually like worse on her than HP, but the problem is I'm using White Tassel, and there is a thing that not a lot of people are aware of. Bonus attack gained can't exceed 400% of Hutao's base attack. So if I get more HP than I currently have, I literally won't gain bonus damage. So I need either to change weapon or to stack attack. I think I get like 3,000 to 5,000 more, but after that I won't get any bonus attack. But I think I have really good. This is almost the best I can get. Like, look, this is the only one that has a bad stat, the crit damage, but it's literally my second best artifact I have. This one is the best. I mean, Shimenawa best flower. I have here defense, but because I gave her the one with HP, because well, here's 2 HP and there is only 1, and yeah, I thought Yoimiya needs that. But before that, I had only 1 artifact with defense, and everything else was a needed stat. White Tassel Hutao, yeah! I have Dragon's Bane, but I'm not sure if I'm first of all, it's only refinement rank 2, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to lose 20 crit rate. I love her crit ratio, so I'm not ready. She has a lot of elemental mastery. I'm not sure if she needs more. So I think I'm gonna leave her at that and give Dragon's Bane to, I don't know, my Rosaria. Because I don't have anything else to use on Rosaria. Oh yeah, check this out. I don't have anything to use. I don't. I don't know why I have this thing built. I don't know. But since I have, she's using it now. Those are some insane artifacts though, such a thing. Oh, you better like though. You better be. Sorry about that. I spent half of the year farming these artifacts. The crazy thing is though, I have the same ones on Yoimiya. Like, I don't know why. My Shimenawa artifacts are far superior than my emblem. Like, look at this. Okay, this is offset piece. You know my offset piece is the worst one because I literally don't have better sense. Not equipped, I mean. Look at these artifacts. Well, crit damage could be better, but like still. And my best emblem set is on her, I think. And this one is insane, right? This one is offset. Oh, these are two same artifacts. Wow. Okay, Flower and Feather is okay. But this, what the hell is that? Okay, I'm using this because I need to have offset sands. But my best onset is this. Not only even 40. After half of the year, I have greatest Shimenawa set. I have this, and I don't have better than this sands. My circlets are just complete. Look at this. This is my best circlet. I don't know why. Emblem is cursed. I can't get better emblem circlets. So yeah. On the other hand, I can use Shimenawa, and my Shimenawa artifacts are just insane. I wish they added more good spears in the game. I'm running out of them. I have another white tassel that I can level up and use on somebody, but after that, I'll just run out. What is that? An actual co-op, maybe? Let's see. Since currently don't have a 4-set emblem and Sunling used to Gladstone Noblesse. Oh yeah, that's a viable option. I think emblem is just super insane compared to like Noblesse Glad. The fact is, like it gives you about the double outcome from 4-piece as you get from 2-piece Noblesse, right? But it's okay. But it also gives you 20 energy charge. So yeah, you get a lot, and 20% more damage from your ult is like a separate multiplier, and it means a lot. It really means a lot. Or maybe I'm just too focused on emblem. I don't know. Emblem is just such a good set that can be used on basically any of field DPS. Well, except official. What am I supposed to do here? How's going on? Oh, I see. So yeah, there is basically no real reason not to farm emblem that main, especially since you can use just 2-piece Shimenawa on any other character, so you're not really losing any. Is that guy really just? Oh, Wait, where is... Oh, okay, I saw this mushroom, and I thought it's... I forgot how his name. Ayato, yeah. I thought it's our Ayato's just standing there, chilling, waiting for us to clear the path. Okay, my bad. I am a toxic teammate. Oh. Emblem might be the best artifact set currently in the game. It is! I think it is. Okay. Arguably, Blizzard set can be the better, but only in free Steams. Emblem is a lot more versatile than Blizzard. But Blizzard gives you also insane, like, if artifact set gives you 40% crit rate, you're more than just happy. Hey, hello, Citrus-sama. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Where am I going? This event is... This part of the event is... Wow, what... Did I... Oh, it's probably Herald. I saw 70,000 and I was really confused how she does so much. But I want to see something else than just fighting. I guess escorting is something better, but not by a lot. I'm collecting the coins. Element just bursts, go burr. Yeah, but you know, considering the amount of off-field DPSs that use their ult, it's just... Yeah, you need a lot of emblem sets. Like, for example, you use it on Raiden, right? You use it on Shanling, you use it on Xinchu, you use it on Yilan, you may use it on Rosaria, Kaya, I don't know, Lisa if you're using her as Electro player for whatever reason. Basically any off-field ult that exists in the game can use the emblem set. Like, it gives you insane value. Oh yeah, also, Verdant Banner set is definitely in top 3. I won't say he can compete in top 1. So, I think the VV set is definitely top 3. It gives you a lot of value, but it's not very versatile. It's only on the name of characters. Stanley, Ryder, Sinchi, Yulan, Beidou. Beidou, yeah, Beidou. I literally have all these characters built with emblem. Not the best emblem, but you know, all the leftovers went on these characters, even though I'm not really using some of them. Like, let's just check this. Emblem. Okay, this might take actually. Another emblem. Another emblem. Another emblem. Another emblem. Another emblem. Like, what set are you using? Like, yeah, yes. I do. It is hell of a pain in the ass to farm. I mean, it's basically any set. It's just the general idea of the artifact farm. The thing is, it's also the best domain to farm, because all the other domains usually have one good set and one bad. Let me check actually. Is there any other domain that have just 2 useful sets? I can argue that Shimenawa is also very, very good, even as 4-piece set. For certain characters, of course. Where can I check domains? I just never use this book. Okay, so yeah, this is completely garbage, right? You're not using damage against Lecture unless you're using just pure Electro team, which is nobody using. Verdant Savannah is great. Maiden is useless. These both are kind of bad. Like if you have Husk, there is no reason to use Bullet. This is, I don't know. Does anybody use this set? This is also the same thing as Electro. Physical, but you're not using 4-piece at all, so it's really, really niche. Noblesse is great. Heart of Death. Okay, this can argue some people can use Hydro damage bonus, right? But it's also real niche. Blizzard is just great. Just look at this. It's 40 crit rate and 15 cryo damage. The best shimmer you can use on everyone. Yeah, as I said, it's really versatile set. Like, emblem per se is not versatile, but the amount of characters who can use it make it also versatile. These two are both very niche. This, yeah, too great. This also very niche. This is also. So yeah, it's basically the only domain you can farm, and no matter what artifact you're getting, you're happy. Well, kinda happy. I guess you can farm both these, but more often than not, you don't need any of these 4-piece set. You're happy with plus 18 attack though. Blizzard, yeah, as I said, Blizzard Domain. Blizzard Domain, but Hydro damage is... Do you really need Hydro damage? Do you? Like, who needs 2-piece from Blizzard Domain, the Hydro damage? Who can use it? Really, who? Yelan is using another set. Kamisara Yato. I mean, he can use that, but I'm pretty sure the new set is doing kind of the same. Natalia, I don't know. I'd give him Shimenawa because I have so many of these. Can I actually sort them? I can. Yeah, Kokomi is not using. Natalia, probably better option. Emblem. I don't know what she's using. I gave her 2 Noblesse, 2 Hydro, but Mona literally doesn't care what she's using. Barbara, yeah, Barbara, the only one who can use it. That is down to your own luck. Yeah. As I said, it's kind of the same with all of the domains. I'm pretty sure. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that the Eula domain is cursed though. Everybody's getting bad luck there. Developers don't want us to. Oh wow, I have 3. Don't want us to play Eula. Come on, give me C4 Chi-Chi. My PD is like 30, I think, or 20, something like that. Yay, Sarah. Let me check. I'm getting so many banners now. Oh, I need to tell you guys. Give me a second. I'll just roll an L. It's 25. Oh, it's 31. Why is it 25? Farm them until vomiting. Honestly, same. I still have bad emblem sets, and I would have kept farming emblem domain, but I'm so sick of that. I just decided to farm something else now. Oh yeah, what I wanted to show. Look, Noel probably. This is where I started playing. 6th of October of 2020. All right. And these are the characters that were released, right? So I got Changyun pretty late, actually. I think it's one of the latest characters I got, but okay. Oh, actually, I got Barbara next day. I got Razor a day after that. I got next day Senling. I got another late Changyun, three months in, right? Pretty late. Like, oh yeah, unfortunate. I got Sinchu next month. I got Ningguang next day. I got Fischl 3 days after. I got Sucrose a few weeks after, and I got Bennett a year and a half after I started playing.
Wow, where did that come from?
I got Bennett half of a year ago. My first Bennett. It's literally the strongest character in the game, and game refused to give me that. It so happened that I didn't have a single character I wanted to roll on the banner with Bennett. So I just waited and waited. I think I got every single every single 4-star. Well, except of Saya, only got her recently. Oh, also Toma. And Yunji. But besides the latest one, the Inazuma ones, I got all 4-star characters before Bennett. Have C6 Bennett and don't even use him? I also did. I actually activated C6 and like I hate seeing notifications, so here he is. But yeah, I got him, and he was in a few banners I wanted. Especially he was in Yoimiya banner, and I got few of him. So I finished. Oh, I got to activate. And Banner's actually he really complements my Ganyu build, like Ganyu comp, my Ganyu comp. So yeah, he basically with just his ult and Noblesse gives her like 60 to 70% bonus damage, and I can't just ignore that. Although I could ignore Kazuha. Okay, it's Kazuha instead of channeling, but I'm not sure if it's better. Okay, I think it's time to to start doing some quests. So there's nothing really else to do. No, I need to do event quest, but I'm not sure which one are events. This? Oh, okay. Yeah, the one with distance. What do you think about current Abyss, about the new Abyss? I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, why game is lagging? Stop. Yeah, I don't know actually. For some reason, sometimes in like this event, in Golden Apple or Archipelago, my game just lags. Not sure why. So yeah, this Abyss is definitely harder than previous one. I think it's still manageable. I still completed first try. Wow, this was pretty high. But I barely completed first try. I think some people may have a lot of problems. It's not because it's like, well, it is basically a DPS check, but it's not because enemies are tough. It's because there is a ruined serpent. Hate the snake. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how I hate it. You just can't imagine. This thing stresses me so much. What? Oh, okay. It just goes somewhere and like, okay, I guess it's minute, like a minute to 2 minutes fight, and I'm waiting 80% while you're just chilling underground. Why? It's like Mago Kaneki, but worse. That guy was just standing up for 10 to 15 seconds and then being in invincibility a bit more. But it's even worse now. They also got back the bird on floor 11, but I think they weakened it. Because now I really feel no problems with bird, the Thunderbird. Before I remember I had some. Go to the place on the Lake Island where the notes were left. Where? What am I looking for here? If I'm supposed to solve this, I have no idea how. Well, how was your time I have Yoimiya? Oh, I mean, I did it with my Hutao team. I didn't really have Yoimiya. I just did the pure damage. Serpent doesn't have a lot of HP, this team. I would love to use Diona here instead of Noelle, but Diona is another team. And Noelle shields Hutao pretty good. So, yeah, that was more than enough damage. I think on my like best attempt this time, I had 30 seconds to spare. And that thing still spent about a minute underground. Maybe we'll try 6 times? Oh yeah, real unfortunate. I think if you have like a big burst damage, like I have Hutao, my Hutao, he's like 40k per chat shot, and my Sinchu, I think about 12k per ult shot, and my Yalan 25 to 30, I think. So I get about 100,000, 100,000 damage per hit plus charge shot. It's still, I think it's less damage than, well, Hotao is a lot slower. My Hotao hits a lot harder, but she hits a lot slower. Why is lagging? I don't like it. I also have unclaimed achievement. Which wave rider with another player? Oh. Wait, will I not be able to get that achievement if I just miss this event? Great. Use Tank Fei and she has a pretty beefy shield. She needs C4, I think, right? My Yanfei is C1, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, forget about it. I think I rolled somewhere and I don't keep track of my characters, okay? She is built, kinda. But I'm not keeping. Yeah, I think she was C1, but I forgot. 45% of her HP. It's not bad. Thank you for follow. Shade that. Welcome back. Yeah, so yeah, that's not a bad shield. Is it actually a viable strategy? You know why I'm using Noelle? A lot of people don't really understand why Noelle. Like, her shield is not that great, but she actually gives me. Well, first of all, she has a really old build, but she still hits like 10k per hit, and she has a giant AoE. So sometimes she can be like a sub DPS if really needed, and like I need to burst damage, and I can't wait for an hour rotation, right? But the real reason is this. No, this. If any character's HP fall below 30%, she gives them shield. So because Hutao's E damages her, it procs shield, and I actually don't need to use Noelle in my rotation to give my Hutao shield. So I basically save about like 2 to 3 seconds, well, actually a bit more, like 4 or 5 seconds per rotation. Level 90 twin never. It's the only. Okay, I can give her. It was the best option back then. I have a lot of ores. That's why I have everything level 80. 90, I mean. Almost everything. Everything I'm using, at least. This is a better option now, but I got it too late. It gave me crit rate. Tank Fabra. I think Tank Fei actually seems to give a big shield if it's half of her HP. I mean, my Diona shields, well, also about for half of her HP. I guess Diona is still. Nobody can change my mind. Diona is just superior shielder. She's the best shielder in game. She has lower base HP than like Zhongli, but bruh, first of all, I noticed that her shield is so much faster than Zhongli's. Yeah, she doesn't have uptime, like 100% uptime, but doesn't matter. She has 200 EM though, and that changes a lot. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, and my game is lagging. I hate it. Zhongli is nothing compared to Diona. And I'm pretty sure my Diona shields for more than most of Zhongli's out there. For some reason, when I was hearing like about how tanky is Zhongli's shield and like how you don't need to do anything if you shield, I thought he shields like for like 30k. And when I asked like people I know in Genshin how thick their Zhongli's shield is, it was like 10k, 13k, like sometimes 15, and I was like, bruh, my Diona shield's better. Okay, I really have no idea what to do here. And I hate this island. Just because it lags. And I'm not sure if it's really because of this or might just PC dying. It's not lagging outside of event though. Okay, it's still lagging here. Maybe my PC really is dying. Who knows?
You're finally here. I've been waiting.
Imagine the puzzle somewhere. You know, the thing is,
My deck is getting burrs.
I usually really enjoy exploring and doing puzzles, but I lately have so little time.
Would have thought that
It more irritates me. If I have free time, I just absolutely enjoy.
would one day
I actually liked Mona's domain.
So,
Puzzles were easy, but you know, it was, there were no fights.
you
and I
don't
loved
even
it.
know who Akko
I-
Donkey is?
Actually, guys, I'm really curious. What do you think about this event? It gave me really controversial thoughts. On one hand, I didn't like Kazuha's domain, and Kazuha's story is interesting-ish. I don't really care about Kazuha that much, but his story is interesting. Although his domain and how they told the story with thousands upon thousands unskippable dialogues, I just hated it. And Xinyan's domain and story were so basic and so time-consuming, I hated that. But then, official story I liked. It was also kind of basic, but together domain, I was okay with that, and I liked Monas. So it's kind of average. Shields around 8k, but DPS only. I guess if you hit like 70k with your ult, it's okay.
Akko Donkey Simon? Defender of Serra.
I want
The name of the most feared
just shield. Well,
sail the seas.
I can build DPS Diona, but do I really want to? Do I? No, I don't. Maybe one day actually. You know, she has like 70% less time to charge a charge shot in her ult, so you actually can build her as DPS, but no, not for now.
So I'm thinking my original body must be nearby. It feels strange using the word body. But I do need to
Big flex. Okay, let me just finish the dialogue. I'll check. Namaz is having a hard time on Mona's island. I think Mona's puzzles are the hardest, but they're still pretty easy. Well, wait. There were puzzles that I actually had hard time with somewhere, but I don't remember what they were. It was outside of this event, of these islands. I don't remember.
Call it a pirate ship's intuition, or some kind of sixth sense.
Oh wait, I think it was on Mona's island, but in
That this area is filled with valuable treasures.
in the main, not in story. That's what I meant.
Always
So if you're struggling with the ones in the main, it's understandable. They're not like extremely unsolvable hard, but yeah, they are more challenging than others.
do we have
Brain just run out. I can relate. It's nice to sometimes have something else to do than just fighting. Cancellation thing, yeah. The hardest, honestly, the hardest one is is trying to find where cancellation is. Okay. You're in Europe, right? I think you are. Yo, man. 60. I yes. It's Homa. It's, of course it's Homa. It's always Homa. But when you see this, it's always Homa. What the hell? Man, you don't have any Elemental Mastery though. But bruh. Do you not want Elemental Mastery on her? I'm pretty sure you won't if you're using like a vape team. You have, it's my Hu Tao, but with 100 more crit damage. Okay, but in my defense, I have 100 more elemental mastery. Okay, so it's, and I don't have Staff of Homa. So technically speaking, mine is kind of the same. I wish I had Homa. Hutao is like my second favorite unit after Ganyu. I mean, design-wise she is, but I enjoy playing Hutao more. Oh, Ganyu more than Hutao. And you can get Staff of Homa in Standard Banner, but you can't get Amos. Yeah, let's see the artifacts. Okay, 30, yeah, casual 33. Yeah, okay, your artifacts are actually worse than mine, but bruh, these crit values, this 19 crit rate, what? Do you like just pick the stats you want? Why? How do you have two of these? Okay, okay, I can cope with that. And Sans is, yeah, Sans is average-ish. Sans is actually not that great. Yeah, get on my level, just get. Man. How do you have so much HP without ever having HP anywhere? Your only HP is this. How do you have so much? Is it because Staff of Homa gives you 20 bonus? Yeah, probably. Also like playing her solo. Oh yeah, I understand that. I also sometimes like just playing only my main DPS. Mounts of Emblem farming. Okay, just give me a second. You were here when I was flexing, so now watch this. These are my months of farming. Maybe it's not all crit damage, but it's still a lot of value. It has HP, it has attack. I explained it earlier, but I literally can't stack more HP because I have the wrong weapon, and because of her talents that can't exceed 400% of her base attack, I can't get more value from HP. That's why I have attack. This is not the best, but it has a lot of elemental mastery. These are mine, and I have the same set on Yoimiya. Oh, but with attack instead of HP. I also have months, but you have 2 times more crit values than I do. How? I don't have a single artifact with more than 30 crit damage. Okay, this Hodao is insane. I personally would have more elemental mastery, but if you're using her alone, yeah, I guess it can be better. Comments are, yeah, for HP, I guess. Weird, because I have HP and like I have the same amount. Patience for crit rolls. Yeah, I see. I noticed that a lot of people going only for crit, and I'm pretty sure you also usually you need like HP, attack, whatever your character scales with, and like elemental master and energy recharge. But it looks good. It looks just 4 more crit damage, and this will be. You'll be the proud owner of 300 crit damage, Hudao. You know, like, I am middle AR58, right? But your account makes me feel like I am a newbie. What the hell is that? Do you have Engulfing Lightning? Of course. How much money did you spend? I don't have a single 5-star like banner weapon, though, because I'm only buying Welking and 1 battle pass. So yeah, I can't really afford rolling on weapon banners and getting the characters I have. So I decided to get characters. I'm okay without. Let's start with Feather. Without 5-star weapon. How? I just don't understand. Like, I understand you want crit damage artifacts, right? Yeah, I understand. Sure, like, I also level up these kind of artifacts, but I don't get it. Okay, this I can, yeah, this I can take, yeah. I mean, I understand Feather, and I'm not sure why I don't have any, like, big crit value artifacts. Oh, you're an energy recharge. Oh, because you have a, yeah, high base attack. Your emblem set is much better than mine, though. Okay, your item is as insane as you, though. Well, okay, in my opinion, she has slightly... She could use slightly more attack. Like, maybe sacrifice 30 crit damage for, like, 500 more attack. Not 500, 300, basically, it would be. Kinda. But yeah, that's still... Is there a single... Okay. A single character with... Oh, yeah, this one has 1,000 elemental mastery. Yeah. Just quickly. Oh, I found her! Oh, it's because she used Jade Cutter, right? Yeah, that's why she doesn't have 200. 200, yeah. 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 I understand. I got it. For me, rather use Dragon's Bane in the Hu Tao, in opinion, but damn, the crit damage. I mean, if you're choosing Staff of Homa or Dragon's Bane, don't even think. Choose Staff of Homa. Staff of Homa is insane. You may underestimate its passive. The passive is insane. It gives you 2% of your HP as bonus damage, and bonus damage is... I'm not sure actually how this bonus damage works. If it just goes here, which it probably doesn't. If it goes just here, it's already insane. But if it goes straight to your attacks, it's even better. You have 2 of this. Engulfing Lightning gives your attack per AR. Oh, wait, does it really? You have R5. Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a great day. Okay, yeah. If so, I'm too poor to understand this. What? Okay. Does he crit? Are you using crit rate? You're using crit damage. I'm not sure. I would be afraid to use 60% crit rate. It's just me, but I usually put crit rate over crit damage to get like close to 1-to ratio. But it's, yeah, I guess big numbers are also good. As you said, not a lot of HP, but bruh, this is crit damage. What artifacts does he have? Oh, he uses 4 emblem. He really doesn't need 4 emblem, but sure. There's a perfectly normal account. Yeah, you know, probably free to play. Just saved for a little bit. What's consolations? Yeah, you know, my account probably will be the same at AR60. Not a big deal, you know. My every second artifact is like that. What the hell, man? Did you spend all 2 years of your Genshin gameplay like in Emblem Domain even before it was released? How the hell do you have 3 of these sets? Well, at least your circlets are kind of like mine. Few damage, elemental mastery a lot, yeah, but oh, that's cool. That's juicy. I just don't understand how you have so many so many flowers and feathers is such high crit. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing you just stacked elementals. 105, yeah, understandable. Oh, yeah, that's, you know, could have get a little bit more elemental mastery. It's actually still pretty good. Energy charge. Are you using Fav? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Favonius is for poor. I'm really sorry. I forgot. Is it R5? No, it's R5. Oh, crisis averted. Yeah, energy charge. You need the energy charge then. Energy charge, yeah. Casually hitting elemental mastery with 20 energy charge. Bruh. How do you get these artifacts? I've been playing the game since release and I've only missed like 6 months, I think. There is no way you're so far. Bruh. Hey, hello, it's Nistum, bruh. You imagine using Fav on Kazuha? Yeah, I'm sorry, that's for poor. Oh wait, she's in 2-2 said. You should just DPS? C6 only several R5 weapons, but yeah, as I said, it's probably just probably got lucky, you know? Probably lucky. I'm guessing this is just pure DPS. You don't have a single defense in your artifacts? There is no way. Oh, I like this. I have a similar one. If it's support, you want VV set, but if not, yeah, 2-2 is perfectly fine. Your every artifact, well, every this value artifact is better than my whole account. Bruh, you're all... Even if you just remove R3 Jade card, great. If you remove R5 or just 5-star weapons and replace them, this will be still just insanely good. 1-1k AM and 2... what ER he is currently? He's close. I mean, I don't think he needs 200, but it would be a cool thing to have. I'm struggling to... Well, I'm not using elemental mastery weapon, so I have like 700 and something elemental mastery. I have leftovers on Kazuha though. He's an unwanted child. He just came here because I was lucky. That's secret. I'm so afraid he's in 60. 60 is so inconsistent. I think your... Honestly, I think your Eula is pretty normal. I don't know what this weapon does, and this is too much for me to read. It doesn't seem to give you a lot of physical. It gives you high base damage though. Yeah, completely normal. How do you have so much? How do I not have a single one? Yeah, so your flower is usual. You're okay. We are back to normal characters, normal artifacts. Okay. I feel kind of bad calling these artifacts normal because there are people who are struggling to get 30 stat value, and these are like 44, 45, and this, yeah. This is something that I can reach though. EM is low in Kazuha, can't seem to get any good EVSs. You just need to slam free with main EM, I guess. I mean, it's still hard to get those. But I spent about a month farming for my crit damage sucrose, and I just slammed whatever on Kazuha. It doesn't really need a lot to be useful. Yula hasn't been getting the love she deserves. Yeah, you know, you know, just a casual 5-star weapon with casual 45 stat value artifacts. well, just leftovers, I guess. Is she on Blizzard? Oh, of course she is. Yeah, that's great then. Oh. Elemental Mastery is unfortunate. She doesn't really need it if you're using... Well, I guess you're using Freeze Team. Oh, I see. She also... If you have such high base attack, it's for sure 5-star weapon. Oh, no energy charge? At all? Is that enough? It's R5. Yeah, okay. Mew level 90, 3-star white task. That's me. I have so many 3-star weapons built on my characters. Okay, this is also possible. Wait, is it are those roll? Yeah, crit damage low rolls. Well, not like low, but not high, really high. It's 1, 2, 3 high in crit damage. Oh, the artifact started with 3 stats or really low crit rate. Well, like all rolls really low, 1 or 2. That's why it seems possible. Highest stats are hardcore. I mean, they're still pretty great, but yeah, it's kind of like Euless. Oh. Okay, this, you know, you can do better. We know you can, yeah, like, yeah. Okay, this one is not the perfect one to show, but yeah. This one is actually what I would be looking for to replace. Even I, myself. This is good. Like, I always want to see more attack, but you actually don't need more attack because your base attack is so high. What about you, Yelan? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why weapon gives you 90 crit damage? Her energy recharge is also very low. Is it enough? Are you using her in double Hydra with like Sack Sword Sinchi? Because that's what I'm doing, and I still have more energy charge. Finally! It's the feather that doesn't break the game. 1 broken HP. 3 in... Oh! 1 broken HP flat and the artifact that started at 4. Yes, there is something normal. Okay, so I'm guessing last 2 are characters that you are not really focused on. Like, don't get me wrong, their artworks are still insane, but compared to others, they're not as insane. Oh, okay, this is, yeah, this is really the most copying we've seen so far. It's another second charge on E? Really? Interesting. Okay, can I check this? C2, C6, yeah? C6, C6, C2, C6, C6, C2. Okay. I am afraid to think how much money was spent here. In the past was like, yeah, what I'm saying. The artifacts we are used to see. Yeah, man, your artifacts are insane. Your stats are just insane. Your crit pieces are insane. Just let me show you. I can okay. I can just filter by not filter. By crit damage. My highest crit damage on Flower. You see? Not even 30. And the second one, 22. I literally don't have a single flower. I have a bunch of 20, yeah. I have a bunch of 20s. I don't have a single above 30. And I have only one above 23. Next. 28, my highest. Second highest, 26. And 23. That's all. Again, all 20s, or even less. Here. 25, my highest. 22, 21, and so on. So I have just few that are above 25. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's different here. Can I see crit circle? Crit rate circle? F20. So yeah, I have only 5 pieces. Oh, 6 pieces with more than 25. Well, you have so much more 30 plus crit damage. I don't know. I just don't get crit damage. Don't have 30 plus flowers. Yeah, I don't know how people get that. It's impossible. It's always insane. Also, my Kazuha. Like, this is my Sucrose. She's really bad because I didn't spend... Well, I spent almost a month. But she's on Freelance Tales because... that's... Okay, let's be honest. That's the only option for Catalyst users. It doesn't... Nothing even close to that. This is my best... This is actually my best one. It has some elemental mastery. Let me... Kazuha, yeah. Yeah, he's 716. He's, like, decent-ish, but he's on completely leftovers. Nothing, you see, just elemental mastery main stat. Just elemental mastery main... Oh, that one is actually not bad. This one is good. This one is great. The only good circle they had from that domain. This is my second best one. So yeah. But as I already said, this Kazuha is completely unwanted. He just came even though I wasn't... Nobody was expecting him. Gokatsu just look at artifacts. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed by the artifacts as well. I like how they put these, like, NPCs, characters just staying randomly in the event. I love it. Just seeing them nearby is great. I don't know why they still haven't added it in like an actual game. Just as they did in Lantern Ride. Just why not? Just put random characters all over the place. It would be so nice to see them while exploring. I wish one day I had the same artifacts. I also wish I get Amos one day. And maybe, just maybe, they add Homo in Center Banner, and then I'll be able to to wish that I get Homa from Center Banner. Oh wait, what? Why? Can it jump? Okay, I guess you can't. Interesting. I just missed a chest.
Come on, focus.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
I can fix
Yep,
this.
yep. Okay, I'm done. I fell. That's why Ganyu is just the best for exploring. I believe that the Ganyu is the only character that can actually just deal decent damage, no matter how far away you are. Did they just see 50? What did they? I saw 50,000 damage. Stop shooting at me. This game actually has damage. Oh, that lag. It damage falls with distance, so if you're really far away from an enemy and shooting them, your damage will be decreased significantly. But because Ganyu has this snowflake, her snowflake deals full damage. Ganyu's do need to level Amos? Do you have not you have Amos and you haven't leveled it?
The place Mitaboru's
Bruh, I take that as personal offense. My Ganyu is my main DPS. I actually have my best artifacts on Ganyu. This one decent. This one for some reason I just can't get better circlet and sands. I recently got this before I had even worse. But man, if I had Amos, I would level up at 90 the same day. Also have Skyward Harp and Arc to Pulse. No. This Pulse? Yes, okay. I mean, it's not that crazy after seeing a bunch of R5 weapons here, but you know. Skyward Harp is actually, I don't know, I saw people using that on Ganyu, but I believe this in Azuma Bow is better on Ganyu than Harp. Because of the passive. It has significantly less base attack, but passive is just insane. Especially if you are using Freeze Ganyu. If you're using Freeze Ganyu, this bow is superior. He's like better than anything but Amos. If you're using Wanderer's set has the same modifier as this bow, so they kind of stack additively, not multiplicatively. So it kind of falls in how useful it is, but still great. I also find that using ult with an Azuma bow is still better than not using it. It gives you more damage. Use Harp on C6 Hartali. You guys, C6 Hartali, yeah. Oh god. I mean, yeah, you can, certainly. It gives you like 22 crit rate, right? I think. I don't know what passive does. Ganyu is only level 70. Oh, why? Ganyu said, well, I mean, if you enjoy playing other characters, yeah, feel free to. I don't know. I'm in love with Ganyu since the moment she was released.
How did it go? Did you find anything?
She was my first character. She dealt the first 5-star character. She dealt insane damage, and I just enjoy playing her so much.
There's nothing on this island except
I'm looking for that for my Ganyu with full team,
Impossible.
dealing like 200,000 damage per snowflake. Right now, the highest I saw was 180, and I'm super proud of my Ganyu damage. She deals 300,000 per charge shot with team, but the Soren team with Bennett, Diona, Kazuha now, and her. Kazuha gives damage and also infuses Pyro. And well, Swirls Cry, of course. Working on changing artifacts so can use pulse on him. I don't know, actually, I mean, yeah, I think... Oh wait, yeah, right, his E works the same as Yoimiya's, right? Wait, isn't his... It's his second base choice, right? His...
if you mean one of the larger islands, there are only
What's his weapon? Wait, I can't remember. Does he have his signature weapon? And is it better if he has? Why am I talking to ship? Is that what happens when you just don't listen to lore in game? You're talking to ships?
The sound of ravens, no. There be music as well. To be precise, the cawing is coming from the east, and the music is coming from the southwest.
So, you're hearing two sounds?
Also, hearing C6 character just hurts me.
Can you hear the sounds from both islands at the same time? Oh,
C6.
you're right.
The only C6 character I can hope for is Chi-Chi. and I'm not happy about that.
Then let's go over and
Polar Star is still better if we're not talking about burst snapshots.
you know,
Oh, I need to check, I'm not sure. Oh, I can't even check because I don't have that weapon. I don't know what Polar... it sounds familiar, but I don't remember what the weapon is.
Lots of treasure.
Polar Star is better. Oh, is it his signature weapon? Was taking a break from the game during Polar Star release. Did it not have a rerun?
if only
I thought they
back when we
they
were
made...
sailing on the sea,
Yeah,
then maybe I would have
there
been able
was...
to communicate with my companions
are there actually... How many 5-star weapons are there?
to have so much fun.
Maybe more than I realize.
I'm a little jealous.
Pretty sure there are a lot of weapons that were
Right, time to find the
like on banner
of these two big
several times already. For example, Stuff of Home, I'm pretty sure it was here like at least 3 times. Okay. There is no near teleport, so let's just swim. I believe it's good enough. Taking a break actually is so relatable. I took a break from the game. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Took a break from the game after last Golden Apple Archipelago event. Well, the first one. And I took a break for about like 4 months. I was away from home for a month, and then I just didn't have enough interest to return to the game. But then I heard that they gave away 1600 Prima Gems, and I returned my greed. But the thing is, I missed the whole Inazuma, so I had to get every character on the rerun. And I got almost all of them. I didn't get only Kakomi, and because there were Yae and Raiden right after, so I was afraid that I won't have enough Prima Gems to them if I get Kakomi, so I skipped her, and I wouldn't have. Was the right choice, but I wish I had Kakomi. But the thing is, like, I'm getting only the characters I'm interested in, so I was initially going to skip Kazuha. I got him because I wanted Heizo, and I didn't get Heizo. But the thing is, before Kazuha, I didn't have a single male 5-star character on my account. Skipped. I actually skipped Shanhai. I mean, she's okay, but I skipped her on purpose. Even though she was near Ganyu and John Liran and I didn't need either, I just skipped her. So yeah, I skipped all of them. And I didn't get a Diluc. I mean, if choosing among every like male 5-star character, I would either choose Kazuha or Xiao. Xiao just seems fun to play, and Kazuha is cool. I like him. His design. Ito is basically just worse Noel. Why would I get him?
Next on the agenda.
Stopped playing for almost a year and a half. Oh wait, wow. So you were only playing for half a year? Really? Wow, you stopped playing for... What made you return? I would expect if you... Well, okay, that's totally not the way. I would expect person who left for so long never return. Like, there were some games, mostly competitive, like PvP games, that I left a few years ago, and I never really returned. I mean, not sure if it applies to Genshin, but I would imagine it's kind of the same. Just got bored of other games. Oh, I see. I mean, it completely makes sense. There's not a lot of things to do in Genshin, though, once you play it a lot. But fortunately, it kind of suits... Am I really supposed to climb this? It suits my my interests. Like I like grinding. I like just daily stuff, going in, doing daily stuff, and also it doesn't like trigger my like I I have gacha addiction, but I don't want to spend a lot. Well, if I had a lot of like spare money, I probably would spend like to get characters, but I don't feel like a need to do that because it's like a challenge for me to farm, to like earn every character I pull. It might not make a lot of sense if you don't feel the same, but like it does for me, and I like this kind of game. And I also enjoy like lore. I enjoy the gameplay itself more than other gacha games.
Oh, like your ship friends. Hey, why don't we take a picture of the boat and show it to Mitaboru? Then he can confirm whether.
The sad thing is I don't have a lot of time to like play as much Genshin as I used to. I mean, no, playing it on stream, so I have more time. I used to. Oh, I need to ship. But I used to play the game when it was released like all day, and now I don't. And like, it kind of suits because I don't have time, and I don't need. My castle has died. I don't need to spend a lot of time. But whenever they release like this event or other like Sumeru will be released, there will be so much stuff to do. It will take so much time. But eventually I'll explore it fully. I haven't even finished exploring Chasm fully. It's still at like 80%, I think.
Just another shipwreck. Maybe.
It's actually amazing how precise this game suits my needs. I love exploring. I love doing daily stuff. I love gacha. So yeah.
It's just like the real thing.
We didn't paint this. We took it using a camera.
So it was drawn by a machine.
Probably
Even the
wouldn't take a break at all if I didn't have to like live. Well, I didn't have to, but I was visiting my family, so you know, I just forgot how the game feels in that time. I also think I had a one month break in December 2020, but it was because of like my like real life stuff, my personal stuff. I was just overwhelmed at that time, and I just didn't have like enough I don't know, anything to play the game. I just didn't want to do anything. You know, happens. Only been back about a week, so oh wait, so you are back to the game? Like you're weak in the game after a year and a half break? Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to do then. Unfortunately, you also missed a lot. I don't know why, but they love to put important stuff in time-limited events. Like this. This is the event, Golden Apple Archipelago. And there are some really important stuff in the game. In character stories, for example. For a quick example, so there is a character, Fischl, you probably know, and not sure you know if or not, but Fischl is not actually her name, right? You probably saw books that named Flowers for Princess Fischl. And the thing is, they never told us her name in game. They told us her name in Twitter post on her birthday and on YouTube video in her announcement video. In this event though, they told us her name the first time. That means Traveler and everybody around now know her name. And it might be a small detail, but it's important. And there are so much more that kind of stuff. I just don't want to spoil if you didn't see that yet, but there is a lot of stuff going on. And it's such a shame. Also, there was a first Fischl event. I'm not sure if you saw that. It was exactly when I took my first break, like in December 2020. With Fischl and Mona, what I missed. And there was also a lot of lore stuff. But I guess if you don't care about lore a lot, it's not a big loss. And I guess if you really want to know what happened there, you always can just find
It doesn't feel like something
find it like on YouTube or something.
raises the chances.
On the other hand, in my opinion, watching it on YouTube and experiencing myself is completely
Come on,
different.
let's go.
On the bright side, if you're watching it on YouTube, you don't really need to wait through through dialogues. Especially in this event, there are so many of them, and all of them are unskippable. One day they'll add
Like it should be
a skip button,
around here. Could it be this way?
as well as they will fix maybe alternate sprint, like Mona's sprint, Ayaka's sprint, because they get stuck everywhere. And now Yulan's sprint, I'm pretty sure Yulan's sprint is better. Huh? Oh, there is more.
Surely you found something this
But she still gets stuck like in every crack, in every step.
razor-sharp treasure hunting senses.
Already did keep lag. Oh, so you know.
Bird's nest.
Yeah, so you saw how like the
Technically, there were
official's character grow. It's as I said, it's not a lot, but if you think about it, it's important to story because
Just,
they may
you say?
refer to it later in game.
So this is the valuable
For example, how I felt like there was first event and they showed us that Fischl and Mona are kind of friends, right? And it repeated in this event, but I had no idea they're friends, and I was like, why? Why are they talking like that?
Dry fish.
It's the simplest. This it's not the most important example, but it's the simplest I could come up
Treasure to a crew.
with in
to
right now.
Okay, fine. Sense of eggs. Strange.
And so yeah, if you did the event, how do you feel about that?
out on the reef.
I'm guessing you didn't
Plank?
see the first event, right? If you took year and a half break.
Paimon wonders where they came.
In my opinion, I enjoyed first one more, but it's probably because I was less demanding back then. I honestly think... What? I'm clicking! Oh yeah, just wait. I honestly think this event is kinda better. Although it could have been a lot better if they just added skip button and made the mains less... I don't know, just shorter, basically. And easier, maybe. Don't care about lore, just enjoy the gameplay. Well, then it doesn't really matter. Honestly, lore in this game is actually pretty interesting. Sometimes when I have nothing to do, and when I'm just working on like a video, I
You saw just now was
explore a lot of stuff in the game, and it's actually pretty cool.
after it was built.
For example,
Greased plank.
I just did today
Really hard to
a video on this, but
foul launches under the water.
there is a Raiden Shogun.
Could very well break if you
Probably know her, and
most people choose to launch the
if you have her as character,
instead.
and you go to Dragon's Spine,
Should I say these
you can see that she's not breathing there. Every other character breathes, but she doesn't.
body
And
contact with the water.
Mitaboru?
you know that's because it's not the real,
Here. Does that mean
not the real Ray, but her puppet,
The reef here and was shattered to pieces.
her vessel, traveling with you.
And maybe the sensation I had when I woke up.
So
wasn't some kind
it's
of
like a cool
treasure
detail, and there are so many cool details in lore, and it's like the general lore is also big, but it has so many holes right now that it's hard kinda to feel, so can't really make a whole picture of what's going on.
How embarrassing.
Oh, she's a puppet, yeah.
know that for sure? Maybe.
There are also a lot of like cool interactions,
Even if it's not.
But I
especially what I really adore. There are interactions between characters hidden their voice lines.
Wasn't there?
Let's just skip all of this.
although
I'm sorry, but I'm really sorry, but I literally don't care.
It's okay, me to
Well, in that case,
I'm barely listening to main quest. Why would I listen to the boat? Okay, so for example, there's interaction. I'll show you the usual one and like the example of funny one, but funny one is there, but I don't have it because I don't have. I can show it because I don't have the character. But there is like this about Bennett.
He's asked me to join the Adventurers Guild more than a few.
She's saying that Bennett asked her to join Adventurers Guild, right? And like, first, you have no idea that it might. That it's like even a thing if you're not checking this. And also you can head out to Bennett, check his voice lines, and there is a voice line about Noelle.
Someone I've been watching for a while.
And
She's
he's
really talented.
he's saying like, yeah, she's talented. I want her to join Adventurers Guild, but she doesn't want to.
You still haven't made her a knight. It's a shame, don't you think?
If you investigate more in that, you also can find in Jean's voice line why
Noelle.
why she's not making her Knight of Favonius.
Knight of Favonius. However,
And then you can find how she comes up. So there's a lot of hidden stuff in the voice lines. And there are also like funny ones. You know Ito, Arataki Ito? There's this guy. So he has one voice line about Raiden. You know there was a thing called a Vision Hunt Decree. So people were just hunting visions and taking them away. So this guy didn't want to give away Vision, and well, they just came for him anyway, right? And he fought really well, right? It was a big, tough fight, and he's telling us like, yeah, I gave a lot of troubles to Raiden Shogun, to Raiden, or I'm not sure how he refers to her, and like, I'm sure like I'm the most wanted criminals, and she like. Well, he's basically just bragging a lot about like how he did a lot of stuff to her, how he gave her a lot of problem, and how she probably hates him. And there is her voice line about him. This.
who?
Like that?
Who?
I like the little detail, like the guy's bragging. It's better than not I'm talking about that, but it's literally shown. But yeah, you just see how he's talking, bragging about it, and like she. So yeah, while lore itself may be not as interesting, a lot of hidden interactions, small details are really cool.
start by taking a look along the coast.
But still, I agree. I enjoy gameplay far more than lore.
Access denied.
These details are just, you know, cool to know.
Sure enough, no treasure here.
That's the idea. Oh, yeah. Let me finish this dialogue.
There's a wooden sword here. It looks hey.
the thing I sensed.
There's actually a channel reward. It doesn't actually matter that much, but it might in the future. That is supposed to be used to. But yeah, yeah. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. I hope one day there will be more people that when I can serve with my artifact reviews. And then it will matter. But yeah, thank you for following, and thank you for following. The following me and following the rules.
Whoa.
You're also an NA server, right?
You'll fill her head.
What is the time for NA? Isn't it really early?
I remember now. The sea battle between
Because I'm in EU and it's pretty late here.
will blow me down. Wait,
Almost noon? Oh really? I like in eastern side. I know some people from NA and
I can't believe it. It was a
they're
truly
like.
terrible thunderstorm it was. I don't have the words to describe
Oh wait,
the
no.
horror of it.
Wait,
We
yeah.
stood up
How?
against
Wait,
the Shogun
no, you're.
precisely because we did not want our homeland to be ruled by them. We wanted to protect the people of Saint.
Westerns. I don't know. Okay, it's so hard. It's late. My brain doesn't work. It doesn't matter. But I don't know. I know some people, and they are like 10 hours ahead of me, which would put them in
Strength to get here.
almost 8 a.m.
This wooden sword. Zaimon wants the body of
Is
the
it just a wooden sword?
No. There's... The only thing I'm worried about now. Oh, let's hike.
It would be such a cool thing to just skip a dialogue. Okay, since you're in NA, I need to... You can check in game. I'll check in browser. Yeah, you're AR-55. I'm guessing you're close to 56, right? Since you played about half of a year, it should be closer to 56, I think. About halfway, maybe. So let's see. Oh, you have Crimson. Oh, well, a lot of people have Crimson. I just happen to have Shimenawa. The artifacts are actually not bad. I'm guessing you're using her ult. I'm not using it, so that's why I have 0 energy recharge. This is good. 10, 20, 30. Oh, wow. It's actually almost 40 artifact value. I'm actually not sure why it's so... Oh, wait. It's 10 here. It's 20, 30. Oh, it's above 30 then. Okay. Okay. Flower is great. About halfway, yeah. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I was R55, so it's hard to evaluate that. But... Wow, you actually have great artifacts. 54. You have... Oh, you have 190 EM without EM sands. Oh, that's great. It's even more than I do. Yeah, you have a bunch of EM. Your sense is a bit unfortunate, but it's still so much value because you have high rolls and crit damage. 7, 7, 7.8. Wow. Is this your best set? I imagine yes. I will not be able to believe that you have more sets like this at AR-55. Although I recently saw a count with AR-56 low that had these, well, slightly worse sets on all of his characters displayed, all 8, and I was like, how? Yeah, I like it. I love you, Hotao. Love a Homa. R1. C0. I think if like... I'm guessing you don't really... Oh, you got 66 Tartaglia. C3 Kazuha. I heard that Hotao benefits from C1 a lot, but... I personally... I would rather have another character than C1 Hotao. He does good enough. But yeah, your Hotao is great. There is a room to improvement, especially your circlet. And... I'm actually not sure. This feels improvable. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The artifact started with 3 stats. And elemental mastery rolls are kinda low. Crit damage is not very high as well. HP is fine. There's room for improvement, but there is not a lot of room for improvement. Kinda crazy that you have such high... Oh well, Homa, I guess. High crit damage without crit damage circlet. John Lennon since you are doo-doo. Albeda is strong. We'll see. That's a lot of HP. That's not bad. On the real strong ones are probably Hotao, Beta, Child. Well, you Hotao for now are really strong. For AR-55, I didn't have a single character like this at AR-55. But then again, I only started farming artifacts at the AR-51 or 53, somewhere in between there. So real late. Okay, let's see. I mean, he has really low crit rate damage, but if you're using him only as shielder, it's completely fine. I would focus on... Oh, his... can just change these. Oh, it's on piece, right? I mean, you can change these on piece HP if you really want and get just 45. That's a lot of HP. I mean, HP, and that's not bad. For shoulder, it's really good. Oh, you also have Black Tesla. Yeah, okay, that explains why you have so much HP. Oh, it's not even max Black Tassel. You have and not max John Lee as well. Wow, and you still have for okay. You're easily breaking through 50k barrier, and you know you don't need anything. I guess if you're using Shielder, you can also build a bunch of energy recharge like in perfect case scenario. But other than that, it's already great. You don't need to change anything. Well, only your goblet maybe. Just upgrade your Jolie, upgrade your Black Tassel, and he'll be... Well, he's probably already a tank. Literally. Literal tank. It's impossible to just go through him. Literally on the shield bot. Yeah! And, like... I'm shocked. It's not even max and you have so much HP. Is it the like usual? I see like these two pieces don't have any HP percent. Well, HP flat there. Is it like normal? I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, this is good. I wouldn't say it's great because in perfect world, as I said, you have a lot of energy recharge in these pieces, and you barely have any. But other than that, it's good. Science class soon, gotta go. Okay, have fun, have a great day, Giovanni. Thank you for coming, appreciate that. Sinchu, Sack Sword R5. Oh, I wish I had. You don't have leveled. Yeah, you don't have level. Why? I'm pretty sure leveling up your... Well, I guess early game you can be low on like ores, but I have like 2,000 left and yeah, I'm instantly leveling up to 90 anything. It's like the easiest upgrades you can get and the most efficient, in my opinion. I would recommend leveling up. You don't need like attack here or here, but the substat is just super valuable. It's free substats, but that you can't get anywhere else for free. Well, not really for free, but it doesn't require a lot of farming, that's what I mean. Can skip the inches, he's sad. Is he? Not bad, it's... Oh, well... It's actually... Kinda like my Sinchi. My Sinchi is not strong. Let me actually check. It's not the right character. Yeah, look, my Sinchi is about the same. Yes, more attack, but attack slightly more crit rate, slightly more crit damage, and that's it. And you if you just if you level up his weapon, he'll have almost the same attack. No, he won't actually. Oh, wait, no, he will, because it's 70 only. Yeah, he will, and you have a lot of attack actually. Wow. The problem with Sinchu, he has garbage base attack. I'm really sad that my Sinchu has so much attack stats, but I don't have anything better for him. It's mostly attack for you, but it's not. Well, there is a lot of room for improvement here. Basically, only his flower is something to keep. Everything else, no. Actually, I can keep this, but it's better on somebody else because he doesn't need elemental mastery. Because elemental mastery doesn't work when you're off field. Honestly, the Sinchu is not a damage dealer, in my opinion. He, like, compared to damage dealers that even off field, like Yelan, who deals the same but like twice his damage, the same artifacts, the same value artifacts, and like Sandling, who deals also double his damage. This is just not the fair comparison. He has low attack and not greatest multiplayers. He's basically just Hydra player. He's there to apply Hydra to Fukuta. Yeah, that's what I said. He doesn't need to be strong. He applies... in my opinion, he doesn't deal a lot of damage. In my double Hydra team, main damage is Hu Tao and Yelan. My Yelan deals almost 30k per ult shot. Like, almost 10k each. Like, it's 9 something, I think. And my Sinchu barely deals 4. So it's almost triple his damage. Well, 2.5 times more. His damage is completely negligible. You can just not care about him. Okay, let's see about Albedo. I actually never used Albedo. I know kind of how his skills work, and I think he scales with defense. I'm not sure if he needs I forgot, attack at all. Is this a weapon that gives you a lot of crit rate when you're above 80%, 90% HP? I'm not sure. Does it work on off field? I'm not sure if his passive if it's passive works. If it works, it's great. But I think there are better options for Albedo. Like, maybe stat value, it seems great, but I mean, if you have a bunch of defense, maybe you don't. Okay, you do have 28 crit rate when above 90%, yeah. Box off field, the better option is Cinnabar Spinal. I have no idea actually. Is it his signature weapon? Yeah, if so, well, of course. There is a weapon from event. Not sure if you was playing then. Oh yeah, then yeah. You know why it's the best though? It's okay. It's actually, it says it gives you, it gives you certain percent of your defense as damage, but it goes pure damage to your skill damage. So it's like, let's say you have 2000 defense, right? And I don't know exact numbers, but for example, it gives you 20% defense as damage, right? So 400 damage. And if your elemental damage deals like 500 per hit, oh, my fraud, sorry. For 500 per hit, it will additionally add 4. Just add it. So if you deal less, it will still add in 400, and if you deal more, it still will add 400. So it's flat additional damage, which is great, especially at low investment. Let me drink some water. No, I don't know what, but my throat is dying. Okay, so add. Oh, gotta add. Is it still going? Sometimes odds are just super long. Oh, this is so sad. There is so much attack. I'm pretty sure you can use this piece on someone else. That should be already over, right? I think. I think this, yeah. I mean, this is still a good piece, but it could be better on somebody else who needs attack. Energy charge. I don't know if you need Albedo's ult. I don't think it gives you anything but damage. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. That's great. Oh, this all. Oh, this is main stat defense. I forgot. He only needs crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, that's great. Oh wow, these pieces. Okay, your circle could be better, but other than circle, it's just great. So I'm pretty sure that is over, and if you didn't hear, the thing is, his event bar gives you additional damage, like flat additional damage to your I forgot how to to elemental skill damage. And flat damage is just a lot. A lot better than if you just add this to your existing stat. That's the thing. It seems not that great, but in reality it gives you a lot more damage than you expect. Okay, Tartaglia, he's C6, it's Skyward Harp. I'm not sure what Skyward Harp passive is. I think it passively gives you more stats and then something else. Probably just more stats. Okay. Oh, this is unfortunate. One broken defense. This is almost 40 stat value. This really low crit damage rolls. Gives crit damage as well. Yeah, as I said, it gives some just stats. Like 20, I think, right? Something like that. Yeah, so I saw this, I don't have it, but I kinda saw what it does. This is good though. This is great. Wait, your flower is off piece? If it's off, if it's off piece, I'm pretty sure you can get better one. It's not a bad flower, but it's barely, it's a bit below 40. Okay, I keep forgetting that you're AR-55, but maybe it is your better choice. But I usually look for at least 40 stat value on your pieces. So like, take flat crit damage, multiply by 2 crit rate added, and add attack. It's slightly less. No, it's actually, it's about 40. It's not bad, but as offset piece, you're usually looking even higher than you usually would for on piece. Although others, this is not a bad, not bad sense, but flat attack is sad. Like, you want flat attack because there is nothing else for Tartaglia, but you want proc to go somewhere else. This is a good sense though. So I think it's worth keeping, like, up until the point when you want your Tartaglia hit like a truck everyone, like just destroy the world with one ult. Oh, I thought it's crit rate. Decent goblet. I'm pretty sure, like, for now, it's probably the best choice for you, but eventually I would get on-piece flower and get off-piece goblet. It's a lot easier to get great off-piece goblet than keep on-piece and try to squeeze all the good stats from off-piece flower. Off-piece flower is one of the worst, probably, options to run off-piece. You always want one of these three be off-piece. Most likely goblet. Does he need energy recharge? I don't think he needs. I mean, it deals pretty decent damage, but I don't think he needs ult. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So all artifacts on the look compared to Hutao, your Tartaglia is a lot weaker, but as himself, he's a really strong, especially on AR-55. But as I said, you probably want to change Goblet to off-piece Goblet with better stats. It's great for now, but you probably can match your Feather with off-piece Goblet eventually when you get enough goblets. And your flower should probably eventually match your Feather. I'm not sure, your main is Hutao, right? They're about actually the same. I look at it now. Yeah, they are the same. Arrow's good since... Oh, wait. I have no idea what his C6 does. Let me check.
It's so nice to
Cancellations in my game doesn't exist. I just don't think of them. it will be a long time when I'll even consider getting a cancellation. It needs to be like a rerun of the character I like and no other characters I want nearby. So, yeah. C6. When Havoc Obliteration is cast in melee stance, the cooldown of 4 Legacy is reset. Oh, so you get another E. That's pretty good then. Yeah. Both are good, both are mains. Yeah, I see. But as I said, you, like, it's good, but only so far. I'm pretty sure you can, if you really want, you can do a beast at this, but it's probably gonna take you like 100 of times. I'm pretty sure you can 30 star a beast, but anything more would be a hard time. So eventually you want to improve this. For now, it's good. The great thing is, what is like a good sign? Your artifacts have about the same value. So usually you want your first 2 pieces have the same value, but like better than other 3. And you actually kind of have the same, but like your flower is not as great as, like, it's off piece and it's worse than your feather. I guess it's just luck, but that means you're progressing as it's supposed to be. Like you're putting your best artifacts and you're choosing the right artifacts to upgrade. 36 Saga Beast already? Really? Is this enough, really? 830 left on. Oh, I mean, it depends. If you especially if you get the lucky Ruined Serpent, it can be really. It can be killed very easily. I had 30 seconds left, 730, on the Ruined Serpent, but the thing is, that thing, it showed up in the very beginning, then it was really zooming just around me for almost a minute. I just, like, it jumps out and just goes back in.
There is still a lot left to do.
So, yeah, I'm actually surprised that you, like, those are good, but I would imagine you'd struggle with this. Huh, maybe your teams are just great and a lot better than I expect. Let's see you, Kazuha. Please start first 2 floors with Hotao, room 1, Child room 2, then 3rd, I swap them. Oh. I mean, yeah. Kinda works. I also use Hotao for Ruined Serpent. She just deals insane single target damage. Child regular burst for 220 to 30. That's a lot. Really. I mean, my knife to flex, my gun you hits like 300 per charge shot each rotation. And like I get like 5, like, okay, maybe less, 3 to 5, depends on how lucky I am with my rotation skills. But yeah, it's still really good. The thing is, I think it has giant radius, right? So it's really good AoE ultimate. The thing is, a lot of enemies have a lot more than a couple hundred HP. I don't actually remember. The thing is, I had like 10 to 30 seconds left on each floor, but I first tried it. And yeah, so maybe I can do better, but I barely did it first round, that's the thing. But I did it. It was the second abyss I did. I don't know. You maybe you're just really good at the game, a lot better than I. Or maybe I underestimate your characters. Maybe C6 Tartaglia is a lot stronger than I think. The thing is, you're missing like around 50 stats. So imagine if you had like 20% more, oh, let's say 30% more crit rate. Your damage would be a little higher, like 20% higher. No, probably less, like 15. But it would be still significant difference. And the fact that I have my characters, well, my main DPS characters maximized, and I still had just a couple seconds left, made me think that it would not be enough. I guess I was wrong. Oh, you have really low elemental mastery. Do you not have? Oh, you don't have elemental mastery. I'm guessing you're still farming, or farming for somebody else and then return to VV set. Yeah, that's completely understandable. You have good pieces though. 21 crit damage and some crit rate. Unfortunate last stats, but oh, your circle is definitely something to replace. Oh, this one's not bad. But yeah, you don't need to care about Kazuha. Just slam to more VV elemental mastery, and he's more than good to go. Really, Kazuha doesn't. On EM he doesn't need crit rate or crit damage really. It like gives him some, but well, doesn't really matter. Vivi can suck left toe, yeah. Vivi is hard too. I got kinda lucky, I'd say. They've just getting main stat, but my substats on Vivi set just suck completely. On my crit damage Vivi set. Get 200 extra EM through though, cause C3. Oh, C3. I mean, yeah, but any elemental mastery bonus will still give you the same amount of bonus damage. So like the more elemental mastery, the better. You still want to change this too, no matter what. And yeah, just upgrade your weapons. It's such an easy upgrade. I think it's totally worth it. Unless you're low on more, of course. It's the only thing that should stop you. Your channeling is not... It doesn't have artifacts. That's sad. And even the ones around her are not that great. Trying to get emblem sets cause him out, then I wasn't playing. Oh, I mean, definitely. You can just spend there all the time, like literally. You don't really need anything but the emblem set in this game. Slow beats from her and Bennett. Trying to get right on some game. Oh, what set was he on? Another Crimson? She used to wear Crimson, but then... Yeah, but now she's not. I have so many Crimson pieces. Well, from Sunling and from Hutao. Well, okay, my Hutao confession. I actually had Hutao on. Oh, I forgot. Lava Walker set because I was using solo Hutao. So I have Lava Walker set that I probably fed somewhere, and this that I probably also fed. Not all of it though. Of Primordial Jade Spear though. You have R4 Sky. Wow. You know the thing. Okay. You usually don't want to, unless you're getting like, unless you're just wailing, full wailing. You usually don't want to combine your 5-star weapons. Usually you want to keep all of them because there are a lot of other characters that can use this weapon just because it has high base attack value and like good substats and good passive. It was mostly just hodgepodge stuff. Decent stats for ER. Oh, well, that's understandable. But yeah, eventually you'll just put emblem on her. I'm literally I'm literally using on her a craftable weapon that gives you ER. Well, the best use on her is catch, no matter what. Catch is probably even better than Homa, but my catch is on Raiden. I'm using my channeling on my main team. I'm not using Raiden ever, and Raiden still holds catch because Raiden is superior. There's no way. Still has 4 noblesse though.
We really be off work this early?
That's not bad. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, ideally you want full energy recharge. Oh wait, he's missing the most crucial piece. The ER sense. Yeah. Actually, HP is good on Banner because he heals according to his max HP. But yeah, you kind of don't care. My Banner has a bunch of crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. I would love to give him more energy recharge, but I'm not. I don't care enough to farm noblesse for him. Also have Aquila, Midsplay, Primordial Jet character. Put Aquila on him! Banner will benefit from Aquila a lot more than. I mean. I don't know. Okay, this thing gives him energy recharge, but Aquila gives him 100 more base attack. And I honestly prefer Aquila, but since you're low on, like, if you replace this with energy recharge circlet, it still probably wouldn't be enough. Like, I have 220 and it's not enough for Bennett without my Favonius Bow Diona. I need more energy recharge on him. So maybe keep for now, but eventually you want to replace it with Aquila. Like, your Bennett doesn't need to deal damage. My Bennett deals like 30k with his ult, but it falls completely like on. If I compare it, I'm forgetting how to speak. I'm slowly but surely. I really need to. Yeah, I'll probably soon go to sleep and stream and go to sleep. I mean, he more needs to buff others, like another 100 or even a bit more damage to your damage deal will probably deal more than he just random crit. Also, you have 6-6. A lot of people are not putting 6-6. I just hate notifications, so I also activated it. Working on catch for some. Are you fishing? Oh, you haven't got a lightning for okay. Yeah, that's best for Raiden. Yeah, you can put catch on her. I still have catch R4 because I need like 4 blue green fishes, but I'm so lazy. I'll get it eventually. I'm just not using it, so I see no reason to improve it. I have 18 different 5-star weapons. Wow, you have a lot. Well, I guess you spend a lot of Prima Gems on weapon banner. Something like 35 total 5-star if you count the refinements. Wait, do you mean 35 weapons or like overall 5-star pools, like weapons and characters? I also recently learned that actually weapon banner has different PT from character banner, so your weapon banner has PT at 80 while your character banner has PT at 90. I thought they are both 90. Aquila is on C6 Jin. I mean, if you're using Jin, yeah, you can keep it. You can give Skyward Harp to Jin though, because Jin also needs ER. Well, I guess Jin, I don't know, like, healing in this game is not as good as damage, basically.
It's so nice to distress.
Maybe in early game you want to see more healing, but eventually you just don't care about it. But if you're using your Jin as damage, yeah, you can definitely keep Aquila. You can give Jade Cutter to your Jin though, if you have a spare one. As a you probably, I think you mentioned it, that you have Jade Cutter, or you mentioned that you just have a Jade Cutter. I don't see it anywhere though. You have Jade Cutter, you can put it on Xingqiu. Okay, actually maybe not. Xingqiu really needs energy recharge and 2 of his, unless you're using double Hydra. like with Yelan or whatever. Yeah, probably only with Yelan. If you have Yelan. Oh, you don't. Yeah, you missed her. Well, maybe in the future. So yeah, maybe not Jade Cutter if you can get enough energy charge without Sack Sword. So yeah, you can just put Jade Cutter on the Jhin and give your Band Aquila. Also, C6 Jhin, what the hell? Okay, so yeah, you have great Hutao for now. I think this Hutao can carry you through a lot, really a lot. Like, if I were you, I would probably just forget about Hutao and just focus on other characters. Swap when needed. Oh, well, I mean, understandable. I just hate swapping anything. Like, I like every character to have established build and like just run and do that. And I never really need to swap it. Why she has 11? Is it because she's on the one team with Tartaglia? Why it shows that she has level 11 normal attack? She's C0. Why? I mean, yeah, I know his passive gives you +1, but they're never out at the same time. Eventually, I think I will just mix and match random teams to have fun. So I need to. I have almost half of my characters built, actually. They're like decently built, but there are a few of them, like 3 to 6. I have 23 or 22, I think, built, and 3 to 6 of them need a serious upgrade. So yeah, Hutao great. Tartaglia is great, but I think I would work a bit more on your Tartaglia, and after you get like upgrades, just forget about him as well. As I said, just change these two sets and get a better goblet and better flower. That's basically all you need. If you get anything else better along the way, yeah, sure, just put it in. Maybe better circlet. Once he's as good as Hutao, just you can forget about him till the game gets harder. Your Albedo is pretty great. I feel real weird about seeing 3-star weapon, but like in theory it's good. So I think Albedo needs about the same amount of like small work as your Tartaglia, but only in circle, really. Everything else is just good. Yeah, I think your Albedo is actually better than your Tartaglia. So yeah, these three are basically good to go. Since you cannot think about him, Zhongli is just more HP, just EM pieces. Her just full emblem, yeah. And Ben, you're on a good track, I'd say. Especially if you can do Abyss, yeah, that's more than good. I 36 star my first Abyss at AR 57, so. You have a lot better achievements than I did. Because of what I did have at your AR. Because when overall I use Hutao and Tar together. Yeah, I mean I understand. I just I don't understand why it shows there. Like it just showcase. Like you go here, and it's just your character showcase. Why it counts that they're on a team? It's also a really weird combo to use together, not gonna lie. But I'm guessing you just use both of them as main DPSs and just switch between them. That's kind of what I used to do. I used Hutao and Ganyu in the same team. I had like Ganyu, Hutao, Mona, and something else, I don't remember. It was like my exploration team. On the other hand, my Ganyu provided some melts for Hutao though. And Mona just was there for sprint. And freeze comp as well, my Ganyu was on Blizzard. Why? I'm not jumping. Is it because it's different? I don't know.
Tell me some landlubbers turn.
There are a lot of wooden planks on this conch house, but they don't look like what
You know, eventually, if you play long enough,
the one on the stone
I think you'll reach the point when, well, the game is just too easy. And
nailed onto
at that point, I started playing my friendship team. It's basically a team
musical instruments.
that I used to level up my friendship. And
They really make a decent
to level up your friendship, you either do commissions, you do weekly bosses, well, anything that requires resin, I think, yeah. And you also can do some random quests in the world up to 10 times.
shared in a long time.
So yeah, it's kind of a new challenge when you try it with your friendship team. I have this. It was, instead of Kazuha, there is... I put Kazuha in to clear the main faster. But... oh, I don't remember. Who was here? Oh, Rosaria, right.
The sooner we're done, the better.
It's usually 1 DPS and, like, characters that just break shields, and that's it. Like for mages or something else. To do commissions easier. And it actually gives you some challenge to the game. I found it pretty interesting.
Did you find anything? This is indeed.
We think
Especially when I was farming the second, not emblem, but another domain in Inazuma.
Sit by the beach.
And there were like a bunch of
it hasn't been
doggos. And that domain is super hard to do with your friendship team. I used to do it so slow that it took me like 3 minutes to complete per run. But eventually when I realized how to do that domain, even with my friendship team, I lowered the time to about like 1.5 minutes, which is still really slow compared to the usual teams. But it's like interesting, it's challenged. You can literally die because you don't have a shielder or healer. No, actually, I added Dione eventually, but you know, still.
so.
You need to dodge, you need to position, you actually don't deal as much damage as your main
Did I have to be left here?
damage dealers.
Laugh when you feel like anyway.
Also, I absolutely love Ganyu in exploring,
But
especially doing commissions.
Whenever you need us,
fantastic.
Oh.
Thank you. And if you ever
Nobody wants to join. Not now. I mean, if it's somebody watching, you need to notify me that it's you first. And then join. And I'll, yeah, then for you, then we can hang out. Oh, that's it. I have 2 of these left. But I think, yeah, I think it's already getting late. I'm just getting sleepy. I forgot how to talk. Do I have anything else to do? No, probably not, right? How long is a beast? Oh, it's another week. I remember I was so determined to 36-star Abyss, and I was so sad that I just was barely 5 to 10 seconds off. But then I reached it and I was like, wow, yes! And now it's nothing. We need late game content. We really do. I wish they had some kind of PvP. Not like fighting PvP, but you know, like competitive stuff. I don't know, maybe event competitive, you know, like do a race or something. Or maybe even fighting, but who kills more or faster, something like that. Would be really cool. But completely unfair towards late game players. So yeah, I think that'll be it for today. I did absolutely nothing. I saw a lot of great characters today though, very good build characters, and I also saw a lot of C6s today. I never seen so many C6s in my life. But yeah, so thank you guys for watching, thank you for coming, I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow if you don't want to miss any of upcoming streams. So next time, what's the day today? It's Monday. Next time I'll be streaming tomorrow. You can always check the schedule on the schedule tab or below the stream. You can also find there a link to Discord server and to my YouTube channels. Be sure to check those out. And yeah, as always, see you guys next time. Bye bye.